How's it going? Let's turn the YouTube on. Is that too loud? That might be too loud. I turn it down. It was fun for the intro. He remembered to unmute. I did. You got my booming yo. Chaos.exe. Let's go. Indeed it is, Lucius. Hello, hello. Hello, Silly Cat. Hello, Yasin. Hello, Existential. Hello, Dr. Piranhas. Hello, Yargoy. Hello, You Are Loved. Hello, Walter. Hello, Where Was? Whoa. Wait, are we up on the YouTube as well? Hello, Input Dolphin. Hello, Durkomai. Hello, Piranhas. Oh, no, I already said hello to you. Hey, T-Vold. Hello, Sack Wingbat. Hello, Indulge Me. Hello, Big Fist. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Baked Doctor. Hello, Azathoth. Hello, Coolerbaka. Thank you for the streak, the 7th streak. Let's go. Hello, Unati. Hello, the Armored Lobster. Hello, SSGM. Hello, Marie Ollie. Hello, Samson. Hello, Prince Vegeta. Hello, Leza. Hello, Hex. On the YouTube. Yep, you're mixed. Are you mixed? Are the chats mixed? Hello, Shy Lily Shrimp. Hello, Zacharias. You're the first person to say my name right, Holy. Oh, you're welcome, Lucas. Hello, Night Fury. Hello, Gego. Hello, Slingshots. Hello, Ganzik. Hello, Man of Sheerburger. Hello, Shy Lily Shrimp. Hello, Jur. Hello, where was I? I already said hi. Hello, Do Not Fear. Hello, King Kayak Priorno. Hello, Pixty. Hello, Andre Shako. I've sent you everything you needed. I hope so too, Leza. Yeah. We'll get to all Patreon reviews in the next, hour. We're going to do, 15 minutes or so per review. And then we'll be cracking on doing Remiel video. And then just normal account roasts and stuff. We got a few extra hours tonight. So, yeah, we got loads of time to get into some cool stuff. We will be doing, just so that you know... Oh, wait, did I flag this on YouTube? I actually don't know. I need to open up YouTube again. There will be an hour towards the end of the stream where we do... Hang on, I have to go to the stream settings, I think. Where we do an hour of Endfield. Oh, shit. How do I turn it on? Yeah, there you go. I turned it on. Okay, cool. So yeah, end of the stream, we'll do a cool down, a wind down with Endfield, basically. For the last hour. Hashtag ad. Yes, sponsored. Yeah. Does it need to be in the title? Nah. Because honestly, realistically, we're probably going to stream for 4 hours on ZZZ. And then it's okay, well, let's chill out for an hour. Instead of ending stream, let's just play an hour of Endfield. You said a few streams ago you needed bad accounts to review / roast. I think mine has plenty. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm excited about that, Leslie. Okay. Are you getting Liino? I don't know what I'm even working with. It's been a couple of days. Talk about Remiel gameplays. There's literally no gameplay to talk about. Let's do more roast, right? Okay. Hang on. Right, let's talk about this. Just really quickly, before we get distracted. Posts today. 15,000 votes on this now. Now that Remiel has been out for a little bit, how do you feel about her gameplay? I'm more surprised than I think I'm kind of surprised. I'm low-key surprised. I thought this would be higher. I thought these two would be around, to be fair, I thought both of these would be 10 to 15%. So the fact that that one is a little higher and this is a little lower is that's fine. I am a little bit surprised by this. I also was I tried to be very neutral. Now that Remiel's been out, how do you feel about her gameplay? Neutral streamer. I think goon ability is playing into gameplay. I don't think you're wrong, man. I don't think you're wrong. Yeah, I was unbiased. I was. Yeah. I'm really building my S, Billy. I have 73 crit rate, 131 crit damage. Am I overcapping or lacking anything? Do you have the engine for Billy? Because you have 20% additional crit rate, and then you have 12% from the set. So you're overcapping if you have his engine. You have too much crit rate, potentially. If you don't have his engine, then you're probably fine. I'd love to see the results of the same poll in 6 months, honestly. Yeah, because with Ye Xiongguang, everyone was super hyped about her. But I actually... Is Miku here? actually think Remiel's more fun to play than Yusheng. He said it. I said it. I said it. Because I mean, you can play both of your characters. Hang on, let me like, here are my notes. No, we're not getting distracted. We're not getting distracted. We're gonna do that. We'll do the video later, okay? We'll do the video later, okay? All right. This account belongs to Lancelotushka. This is Lancelotushka's Patreon review. It probably won't be long. I feel like I go in every month and say the same thing. So let me just turn that down. Let's check Endgame. Let's see what they're working with. 135k. All right. Interesting. What teams? 135k, Rem, Jane, Valina. Can't see the actual score for her team. Yishuan, Dylan, Lucia. And Shungus, Suna, and Zhao. Okay. Paul Remiel, not based. Dude. She's the most goonable character. Like, it's actually so... It's actually so crazy. I feel like if I showed this to someone who wasn't, like, a ZZZ player, they'd be like, holy shit, those mods are insane. And I'm like, bro, that ain't mods. This is just the game. Bro, it ain't mods. It's just the game. I personally love how she changes up team building. Yeah, she's more restrictive than Yuzuha, but she's like... The trade-off is that she's better than Yuzuha. She's more restrictive, but she's better. That's fine. I just hope ZZ would adapt the drivers. It's annoying. Oh, yeah, I missed that conversation. I don't know what's going on there. Granny Remy still got the looks even after 100 years. Yeah, boy. Right, okay. So 65k in here. 50k in here, basically, like 49. 65k in here. I mean, how many mindscapes do we think this guy's got? And then, what was it, adversity? 46? We can look at the history as well. Okay, so pre-Remiel, he wasn't, like, double killing. Okay. I do think that the Remiel has probably... Maybe it's a... At least M2? At least M2? Probably? Yeah. All right, let's see. Right. Remy is the most attractive character I've seen in a game ever. Yeah, it's about right. It's about right. How many mindscapes do you think we've got? Yeah, I think pre-Remiel, they weren't on a lot. So I feel like if they got a few on Remiel, even if it was like 4 or 6, or even if it was like as low as 2, I don't know what else we're dealing with. I'm gonna say 8. I'm gonna say 8. I don't know why I'm saying 8. Piranhas, I see you on the 8. I got you. All right, put your numbers in. How many mindscapes do you think this account has? You think M4, Fluffy? Okay, we're about to find out. Yeah, I'm not convinced that it's a 2. Because if, for example, they didn't have any mindscapes on Valina and they didn't have any mindscapes on Jane, they might need more than M2 Rem to get the scores that they're getting, honestly. Right, let's see. No, it is 2. It is 2. It is 2. All right, 2. Oh, okay, but they also have 2 here. Yeah, all right. Okay, so it was... yeah, I was right. They needed... It wasn't just Remiel. 4. 6. 7. 9. I'm already out. I'm already out. 11. 12. Jesus Christ. 13. 14. 15. 16 doesn't count now anyway. 15. 15. 15. Wow, we were. Did I miss anyone? No. 15, eh? 15, 15, 15. Oh, boys, thank you for the streak. Samson, thank you for the 130. Monk, thank you for the 25. Kulabaka, thank you for the 7. Gingy, thank you for the 150. And Minnow, thank you for the 20 streak. Thank you for the streaks, boys. One off. Did anyone get the 15? Did anyone get the 15? Damn, you nutty? No, you didn't get the 15, bro. Yeah, you're damn, you're so far away. Real, yes, sir. You got the 15? Oh, you did actually. Yeah, well played, really. Yeah, so you get a reward. You don't really. There are no rewards. Okay. Let's go. 34 subs on the RAM. Yeah, that's pretty good. M2 over the 4K, 448. It's not bad. I do think that the sub count for RAM it feels like it's a little bit funky because you count the flats. You count the flats attacks as well, and it's like that feels like cheating. That feels like I know she wants it, but like at this point. Like, the entirety of that flat attack is a waste. Like, those 3 rolls, they do nothing now. Because you're over the 4K. So, anyway, yeah, all right, carry on. 76? Wait. Oh, nearly. Yes, that's 4 rolls. So, 4 rolls would take you slightly beyond it, anyway. That shouldn't be counted. Yeah, I know. I think they did this so that, so the people would feel better about their Remiel build, so they could be like, oh, I got 35 subs on Rem. And it's like, well... When 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yeah, 9 of them are flats. I mean, we wouldn't be counting flats anywhere else, would we? Cheating. 29 on Valina. Oh, that's nice. So Valina wants attack and AP. That's pretty good. You got 29 subs. Hang on, I'm gonna find one. Don't worry. Where is it? I wanted to find a flat attack. God! Oh, but this one doesn't count. She wants attack and AP, but so why does this one not count? Just saying. No penis. No penis for me. Liza, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for remembering your prime 07. Thanks for the follow as well. Let's go. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just pointing it out. Like, we're not counting attack for other characters that want attack. So, like, why are we counting it here? It's so people can feel better about their Remiel builds, for sure. Anyway. I know a place that has a better substat counter. So do I, Holly. So do I. We all know a place. This sounds like the start of a Toys R Us advert. Y'all remember Toys R Us? That's a deep cut British thing. Wait, did they have if you don't know what Holly's talking about, by the way, she's talking about Zedfay. Zedfay.net is cool. There's a video about Zedfay.net coming out on Wednesday, probably Wednesday. But yeah, Zedfay, very cool. Anyway. Happy with the Veli and Remy? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Yeah. But is that a British thing, the Toys R Us advert? Is it? Or is it like an American thing? I don't know. Toys R Us was in America too? Was it? Oh. Okay, right. Am I showing my age now? There was an advert for Toys R Us, and it was like... There was a song... And I think they said, I can't sing it. I'm not going to sing it. I'm not singing it. No, I'm not singing it. Love you, Unk. It's okay. Ancient streamer. Shut up. Okay. All right. Okay. M1. Yeah, that's like a hundo. Yeah, with 31 subs. It's nice. It's a nice Yichuan build. It's a Jane. 25 subs. M2P6. Okie dokie. Oh, Fang the Metal. Interesting. Just like humor me. Just try it with Freedom Blues. I'm saying. I'm just pointing it out. Like, if you tried it with Freedom Blues, you will build up the anomaly faster. Jane ain't doing the damage Remiel is, especially at M2. You're not old, you're vintage, or you're young for longer than others. What do the dinosaurs look like, Mr. Streamer? Shut up. Toys R Us is only America, bro? Okay. So you're saying it wasn't in the UK? Is that what you're saying, Danny? You're telling a British man that Toys R Us was never in the UK? The UK, yeah, the UK is just made up. It's not a real place. People don't really talk like this. Bottle of water. Toys were us. It's so over. That's nice. Almost at the 80. Two-piece Phaethons? Alright. Okay. Okay. I mean, if it works, you know. M2. Sig. M1. Not quite hitting the 27k. Not quite hitting the 27k with two-piece HP and this? That's actually crazy. Have you ever been to Birmingham? Is that what the Americans would call it? Birmingham. No, we would call it Birmingham. But yeah. Have I been to Birmingham? Maybe once when I was younger, potentially. Yeah, we just don't have enough HP here. We're running the two-piece HP. We got the 30% HP from that. We just don't have enough subs. We got +2. We got +1 and a flat. Yeah, come on, man. Like, you're killing? You're killing with this, Zhao? Welp. Do you think there should be more units with intro skills like Remiel? No. I absolutely don't. I think... Wait. How much crit rate are we over by? Let's just see. Oh, 1%. That's fine. Been a while since I went to Englandshire. 24k on the Lucia, looking good. It's an Alice, almost 3k. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's so dead. All right, she didn't even have any AP discs on her. That's crazy. Fuck Toys R Us, up the Entertainer. The Entertainer's branding looks very much like Toys R Us, though. Is it just me? Playing Remy has been a blast, even though I've been spamming her. Look, I don't know if you saw my notes for later, but I actually feel like I thought I was going to dislike her more than I do. Going in, I wasn't very excited, but playing her in a normal way surprised me. So basically, when I tried her out early, I spammed her for like 2 days straight, like 6 hours a day, trying different engines, trying different characters with her and stuff, and it was too much. Like, and I came out of that being like, I ain't feeling this. But yeah, I actually think that when we record the video, we'll get into it later, but like I actually think that Remiel's fine. Like, and also, and I think this has helped over the last few weeks, is that I've been pretty busy because it's summer and I'm a dad, so my son is on school holidays and stuff. So I haven't had lots of time to like score grind and play the game a lot. Basically, like I've been playing, you know, like daily. But that's pretty much it. Like you guys saw my account the other day. Like I hadn't done any of the events or anything. I actually started most of the events today, but yeah. But I think when you play her more casually, like you're just doing your endgame resets, and then maybe you run it like twice or 3 times, get a slightly better score if you feel like you can, and then it's like, okay, that's fine. I'm biased as fuck, but I love Remiel gameplay in a weird way because of how her off-field gameplay works. I also quite like, hear me out, I also quite like the little bit of downtime. I actually don't mind it that much. When I'm playing in a more chill way, when I'm not grinding the game for like, you know, 6 hours over the course of 2 days, like, so that's like 6 hours day 1, 6 hours day 2. Like, when I'm not grinding the game like that, and I just played it for an hour, I'm like, actually, it's fine. Are you quitting ZZZ? No, I'm just busy. I just have a normal life. Is my thumbnail no longer factual then? No. Your thumbnail is factual, Jimmy. And I was going to say, I am still going to use your thumbnail. If you give me the okay to use your thumbnail, I'm still going to use your thumbnail. Jimmy, do you have a link to that thumbnail? Hang on. Let me just... Or shall I share it? I think it's very funny. Because I think it's still accurate. Normal life, atrocious. I know. Where is it? Here it is. I'm going to share it. I may have DM'd it. Yeah, I've got it. I'm just making sure I can't... I'm not sharing anything that I shouldn't be. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So what I was thinking though is like, so we can make it like ALG, is I'll literally take this as is, because I like the black on the white, and it matches that the man who erased his name thing. So we'll keep this the same. But what I will do is I'll put like some neon edging around it in Canva, just so it looks like an ALG video basically. But then that's it. It's almost be a year, and tomorrow's my birthday. Yo, Destiny, thank you for the YouTube membership for 10 months, and happy birthday for tomorrow if I don't see you. Awesome. Thank you. Damn, she's so hot. She is actually so, for real, so she is so hot. But yeah, that's an amazing thumbnail, and yeah, if you give me the all clear, I will use it tomorrow. Or maybe whenever this video comes out, because we're going to try and record it tonight, but yeah. Go ahead, let's go. There's a new player, but I got Miyabi's M2W on release as F to P, but never had a chance to get her teammates. Probably, you want to get Yuzuha next patch, I would guess. Remiel is good. You should potentially consider picking up Remiel as well, but not for Miyabi. Yo, Jimmy royalties, though? Of course. Thank you for the 155 streak, Jack. Let's go. You think you should complete the Miyabi team? It will be more fulfilling, but I don't know. Yeah. About the Miyabi guy, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, we're not sure when we're getting Nangong. I mean, we could be getting Nangong next patch. We actually talked about this the other day. ALG promised... Wait, what? To M6 his haunts? That never happened. It's a good fufu, by the way. Not quite hitting the 3.4k, but without engine, that's actually really good. It'd be weird if they did 2 of the Angels, but not the last one. I think the thing is, though, is that they would want to rerun Nangong at a time that really works for Nangong. And next patch kind of isn't it, because we're going to be getting Roxy and a new class, right? The only way it makes sense is if they also rerun Miyabi, because then you could argue like, oh, you could get Yuzuha on the guaranteed rescreening, and then you could also get like Nangong Miyabi, and then you could have like Miyabi super team. It has been 9 patches since Miyabi, by the way. We checked the other day. Bill, prior to questions, if I have every character in Wenjin as of right now, who should you say is the most worth to invest in grinding discs for? The character who's probably going to get shilled the most from this point for the next few months, as in like shortcut to endgame fasted, is get Remiel to close to 4k attack without engine, like maybe like 3.6k attack or 3.7k attack, something similar, like that kind of area, and as like AP over 400 if you can. If you're on Weeping Gemini, your AP won't go that high actually, but yeah, like get your AP pretty decently high as well, and then start building everyone else. Like if you have every character, I don't know, man. That's a lot to think about. Oh, okay, rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. But also Valina. Valina really helps to lift Remiel, but I think the thing is like if you're super mega building Remiel, you could like half build Valina and still be fine. And the other way around, actually. You could half build Remiel and full build Valina, and then you'd be fine. Like, you don't need to full build everyone if you've got the shield team. Invictus, thanks for the sub. Sorry. For the tier 1 for the 10 months. Let's go. As a new player, Miyabi is the character I crave the most. Yeah, I think she still has pull. I think people still care about Miyabi. And I think the game, as much as Miyabi's not great with Remiel, you will clear. Miyabi plus Remiel plus any other anomaly agent, pretty much. You will clear. It'll be fine. Will you get the same high scores you're getting with Valina teams? Probably not, no. But, like, you'll get 30k plus, easy. At this point, do you vertically invest in Miyabi support or Miyabi? Honestly, if Miyabi reruns, I wouldn't vertically invest at this point. Like, she is the first Void Hunter that came out, and we've had 3 Void Hunters since then. Like, there's been a lot of different things shilled, and I think now that we're going into a new era of anomaly shill, like, at the moment, we're getting 2 anomaly bosses, like, relatively consistently. That won't last forever, and I think what will eventually happen is we'll drop down to 1 anomaly boss and a buff that's better for Remiel, not that's better for Miyabi. Miyabi rerun, let's go. I need a engine right now. Well, do you think Dylan is a must pull even with Roxy coming out? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't think Roxy's as good as everyone's saying. I don't think Roxy's as good without it as everyone's saying. Roxy seems fine right now. She's not bad. Don't get me wrong. She's not bad. She's just fine. Is that with Sig? Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. I think... right now, Roxy looks like another Norma, except you don't get a free chain attack. She just applies wind, which means that she'll be slightly better with Sigrid, maybe. But Claret, definitely. Is Vivsig necessary? Absolutely not. Like, most anomaly agents have access to Weeping Gemini. Weeping Gemini is the goated craftable engine. So don't go crazy on anomaly engines, because you can get 192 anomaly proficiency basically for free. It's crazy. Anyway, that's crazy. That's nice. M1 with Sig. Unnecessary, almost. Dev's gotta hate Weeping Gemini and Kaboom. Here's the thing, though. Like, Kaboom real good. Weeping Gemini real good. I mean, we do have other good A-rank engines as well. Steam Oven's pretty good. Precious Fossilized Core pretty good. What other class do we have good A ranks in? That was 2 of the stun engines. Yeah, the Vault is good for Nicole. That's pretty much it, actually, then. Drill Rig's decent. Yeah. Drill Rig definitely has a place now as well, because like, it's Sissia's, if you don't have, like, a limited engine, like, Sissia can make use of it. We haven't got a new good craftable engine in a long time. Is there a new craftable for Armorer? I haven't seen it. So tired of Kaboom and Weeping Gemini? Yeah, real. But at the same time, at least Kaboom and Weeping Gemini are still pretty good. I feel like I was talking about this the other day with someone. I can't remember who it was, but they were talking about the Wuthering Waves weapon banner being guaranteed. I don't know enough about Wuthering Waves to talk on that. But they basically indicated that if you don't pull Sigs in Wuwa, like, you're kind of screwed. And I'm like, well, you know, we have Weeping Gemini. And it's like, if Zenless released with a 100% guaranteed... Yeah, if Zenless released with a 100% guaranteed weapon banner, would we have no good A-rank options? You know, the monkey's paw curls. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, like, yeah, we can wish for that, but then the monkey's paw is like, you know, like, you get the wish, but then all of your A-rank options are dog shit. They'll deal with Kaboom and Gemini by making new classes that can't use them anymore. Not like this! I mean, you're right. You're actually right. They probably regret making Kaboom in Gemini. I think it's good that they made Kaboom in Gemini though. Like I think as a player, I think I appreciate it. And if you also think about it like this, like the people who make the design decisions on like how powerful the A ranks are, no, they are kind of responsible for how well S rank weapons sell. All right, yeah, whatever. I don't. Yeah, that's a bad point. Why is this so loud for me? I'm turning that down. I don't. That was loud for me. 24 subs. Okay. Sig. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Freedom Blues. Nice. And it's always the standard sword on every sword user. Yeah. To be fair, our standard weapons in Zenless are kind of shit. Hellfire's okay. Brimstone's okay. Is there any more? Lycan's engine's dog shit. Oh my god, how many defense engines do you have? Jeez Louise. Yeah, Brimstone's okay. Got another Brimstone. Hellfire's okay. What are the other standard weapons? Grace engines. Oh, yeah, Grace engine's pretty good. Rena's engine's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Rena's engine's actually really good. It's a shame about the pen ratio, but like the effect is actually good. It's like 4 out of 6. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Maybe I just went too firm on Lycan's engine. Lycan's engine is actually bad though. Yeah. Do we count Yanagi's as a standard one now? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Do we count Yanagi and Caesar engine in the standard pool? Oh, Steel Cushion is okay as a... Yeah, like, there's a few places you can use Steel Cushion. M6W5 Yanagi is 0 cost. Yeah, there's someone out there who wailed for Yanagi who's very annoyed about that. There's no standards, they're lost pool. Yeah. Oh, wow. Barely upgraded. No penis. Kalida. No penis for me. 1, 2, 3, Dad. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for remembering your prime. Let's go. Okay, Nicole. Everything was fine, man. Like, it's like, yeah, there's not really anything to critique here, Lancelot-tushka. Lancelot-tushka, I don't know if you're still here, man. If you are, maybe tell me to check something more specific next time. We go next. What's the best way to use Caesar? I'm Jane Ron because I love her and I'm hoping to lose to her at some point, but at this point I don't even know what discs I should use. Is it probably the bunny set now, not Protopunk? Probably. But yeah, you just use it like a support kind of. Lezard, you said that yours was going to be like a thing. Let's do Akashi's first. Akashi, and then we'll do Lezard afterwards. Akashi wants to know if he can kill with his Yixuan in Shiyu. That's specifically what he wants us to look at. I'm just asking for a verification code. It's time of Israel. No. We'll do you afterwards because if your account's actually like not fully built out, then that actually does mean more interesting. Do you have ADHD? That's actually such an interesting question because I was talking about that with my partner like earlier, and she suggested we might actually have, like, I might actually have ADHD, and I think she might be right. I think she might be right. I have 3 best friends with ADHD, and you remind me of them. I mean, that's a little insulting, by the way. I don't know if that is that insulting. I don't know. It would explain a ton. Yeah. Okay, so Akashi is not responding to me. Leza will do you. Akashi has missed his shot. He does not get his review today. It's not insulting. That's a serious condition. Exactly. Well, yeah, but it's like... Did I copy that right? It's saying the account doesn't exist. Give me a sec. Oh my god. It says account does not exist, Leza. Let me just... I'll try and refresh the whole thing. I'll reset it. Did you spell your email address right, by the way? Can you double check it? Typo alert, hold please. Yeah. Lenson, thanks for the follow. My best friends are great people and they're always fun. Yeah, I think the thing is that like I always forget things. And we were kind of talking about it and I'm like, yeah, I do always like not. Yeah, I always forget a lot of things and I'm always like jumping from thing to thing. And then I have periods of like hyper focus where I'm like editing or something and I'm like, I locked in for like 3 hours or something. I suggested a poll for who to pull on the second half of the banner. Who to pull on the second half of the banner, Uma, Dial-In, or Haramasa. Dude, that's up to you, man. Like, you wanna run a poll for that? If you run a poll for that, it'll say Haru. I guarantee it. Did you edit it? It says it should be fixed. Yeah. Do I have to be subscribed to get an account review? No. We do raffles on Discord, so anyone can enter. We're just doing some. We're just doing Patreon reviews right now, but this will be the last one for tonight. So in about 20 minutes, we'll be moving on to a yap about Remiel. We'll record a video about Remiel, and then it'll be account reviews for the next couple of hours after that. So yeah, plenty of time. Leza, what servers do you play on? EU, NA. How much on Patreon to get one? I think it's like the low price. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I don't know if I set it at £5, which should be like $6 or something. But you get one per month that you can cash in, and there's no guarantee on the timeline. But like if you joined Patreon today, we would probably get to you Wednesday or Friday this week. I'm ready to be destroyed, but I would value some direction for the future. Okay. All right, I hear you. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm kind of excited. I feel like he's built it up to be like an interesting account. So we'll take a look at it. Okay. This account... Hang on, let me just make sure I can't dox. I cannot. This account belongs to IB Cooked, also known as Leza on the YouTube chat. Let's go in-game sound. What if this is good enough to be a video? Okay, let's see what we're working with on endgame. Okay, A ranking. A ranking. Not quite hitting the S rank here, which is bizarre because you just put any anomaly agent here, but you put Nangong there for some reason. Do we have a Piper? Where is the Piper? Where is the Piper? All right. Okay, well, you're getting the rewards. Why is Nangong here? What is this? Okay. Right, let's see what we're working with. Guys, I don't think we need to play the Scapes game. I really don't think we need to play the Scapes game. But emotion... yeah, that's weird. That is also weird. Like 13k? You're not going to get performance points because you're not proccing disorders. But nonetheless, I mean, that's a 2-star team. That's a 2-star team at least. I mean, he's basically getting 2 stars. Like, we would very easily get 2 stars here. But I'm not too worried about Deadly Assault because he is getting his 7 stars. So he is getting the Polychrome, 6 stars. And he seems like he's kind of new. Okay, yeah, he is kind of new. Okay, right. Let's
A wise choice.
Let's see what we're working with. Valina. Okay, M0, 15 subs with Sig. Oh, you pulled the Sig, but you couldn't get more than 15 subs? Okay, yeah, that's astronomically low. The AP doesn't look that bad. I guess it's because, yeah, we have a couple of AP rolls. Okay. Okay, then we have a Nangong. Yeah, I don't know why you're prioritizing this Nangong, because she's barely built. Sona with 18 subs as well. We got some energy here. Okay, man. We got some attack though. Oh, not that much. Not that much. Oh, we didn't even. Okay, well, I guess we know what the problem is there. That's crazy. On the plus, you are getting the Ether Veils. You are getting the Ether Veils up. You have almost 27. This is your best built character. Like, so far. She only needs 1 stat. Go back to Valina. Oh, no. What did I miss? I mean, the skills are low, but everything is low. Oh! Wait. No. Oh my god, that's actually crazy, dude. What are we even doing here? Where are the rest of them? Where are they gone? Where are your discs? Where are they? Did you eat them? Where are the discs, my guy? That does explain why the attack's so low. I guess you could run wind damage bonus here, but like you had no attack subs and anyway, okay, let's go next. Okay. Shungus time. That's actually better than I was expecting. Like it's not much. It's not much, but it is better than what I was expecting. Hey Boonsy, how's it going? Okay. We're not maxing any of our skills, I guess. Yeah, but a pen? That ain't half bad. Like, considering what we've been seeing, like 15 subs on Valina. Yeah, I mean, I was fully ready to come into a 20 sub Yeshun one. We got 28. We are over capping on crit rate, so like 2 of our rolls are going to waste. But at least you got an F. That's true. She did get F. All right. Okay, Yishuan. Let's see what we're working with here. Okay. That's actually fine. That is actually fine. I like that for you. Okay, I was gonna say with Sig we've been on 90%, but without Sig we're on like 80% crit rate, which is I mean more would be nice, but like it's actually the best built character we've had so far. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know why he's not upgrading any of his skills. Like if you look at any of his characters, like they're not upgraded. Like this is a problem. This is a problem. Especially like the defensive assist on stun agents. That's actually fucking wild. But also the defensive assist on anyone who's going to regularly switch in is a mistake. Because you're just giving away days at that point. It's literally free damage in days. I mean, it's not free because you have to upgrade it, but like it's guaranteed damage in days. It's guaranteed extra days. We almost really don't like the damage is almost like not even a big deal. All right, okay. We are not hitting the attack buff for Astra, so we'll be getting probably around 1,000 attack instead of 1,200 at that point. The energy regen is also too high. Like, you don't need that much energy. Yeah, you've got ER here and you've got Kaboom on. Just switch this to an attack disc. You can't because you don't have one. Where are your discs, my guy? Leza, where are you putting those discs, Leza? Where are they? Did he tell us? He claims he's only been playing for around half a year. Okay. Okay. I see. I mean... He rolls one disc, just rolls it up, and then that's it. That's it. How are you getting a decent... Yeah, this is actually decent. How are you getting decent Shadow Harmony pieces with no Shadow Harmony pieces? Uh-huh. He just throws away everything that he's not using. We have to stop throwing away things because I guarantee you that he had a good two-piece, like he would have a good two-piece woodpecker just hanging around. Look, I mean, that sucks, but like at least he kept it. Like you got to have more than one woodpecker on slot 1. You got to have more than 2 on slot 2. Like you're gonna want that two. Like these are both really good discs. So what happened to the other woodpeckers? Where the peckers at, man? Where the peckers at, bro? Where they at? Yeah, I feel like he's farming for too many units. You focus on 3 teams. Yeah, again, this is like a decent sub count for Soldier 11. Crit rate's a little low, but like other than that, that's not too bad. Do we have no Brimstone? Oh, we have no Brimstone. That sucks. The peckers ain't pecking no more. Yeah, the skill investment is always like a little low here. Pulchra, dead. Lucy, dead. Nicole. Oh, right. I see. Well, anyway, it's been good checking out your account, Leza, and I'll see you later.
A wise choice.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh, my lord. No, my queen, Nicole. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, he's dropped a clanger here for real, for real. Just scrap the account. Oh, Remiel is, like, not built at all. Oh, my God. You didn't F her? Really? Really? We're doing this again? We're not effing again? Now we don't F? St. Tontus, thank you for the raid. Yo, welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Average Gamer. I make videos about Zenless Zone Zero on the internet. Mods, could we get a shout out for St. Tontus? Thank you for the raid. We're playing some ZZZ. We're doing some account reviews right now. We're going to yap about Remiel's gameplay in a bit, and then we're going to do some raffles for account reviews and stuff. They're building Remiel. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like he has energy.
Hey, always nice to see you.
I think that's enough. I think we could F her right now.
A wise choice.
And we can make him watch while we do it. I think I've earned that. Why is it HP? Ah! There's no way. There's no way. Like, where are the other discs? Why did we level 15 that? Why did we level that up? Why are we spending the resources? Do we have any discs that aren't leveled? We... Complete 4-piece. You know how you can complete a 4-piece though? Is that you can just, like, especially for this disc here when it's HP, you can just like if I wanted a 4-piece Freedom Blues, I could just I could just leave that level 3 disc there and be like, okay, I get the 4-piece right now, and eventually I'm gonna get a better piece here, and that's fine. Like, you don't have to level up the HP disc. Because the 30% HP is the equivalent of, we did this the other day, it's the equivalent of 10 substats. So it's like that's 10 rolls in HP. So you upgrading that is like a whole load of resources that you're just burning. Because this is not useful for anyone. Even the 2-piece for the AP bonus is not useful for any anomaly character because it's a HP main stat. Oh, bonjour. Oh, bonjour. He keeps the one he doesn't need for real. In season 11? Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, there might potentially be a future character that is an anomaly character that scales on HP. Yes, at some point that will happen. But, I mean, get rid of the disc 6. She doesn't... Bruh. Yeah, she doesn't need anomaly mastery because she doesn't build up anomaly like a traditional anomaly agent. So... Yeah, you just want attack here. You want attack here, and you want attack here. Honestly, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to Elfie, and we're gonna roll you attack discs because like they'll be better than this, and then you'll actually clear with her. I think your problem is that like you're trying to run her into content, and she's just not built for it yet. You should prioritize this realistically, but the biggest uplift that we'll get tonight, as in right now, to get you the score, to get you the polychrome from Shiyu, would be just slapping 2 attack discs on here. It doesn't even matter what the subs are. Always F your ladies, for real. Okay, well, I've seen worse, but why no F? Why no F? Okay, everything's level 50 from here. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Like, what are we doing with Nangong? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we need another anomaly agent, though. Ah! I don't even know what to say right now. Cooked? Mega cooked? Ultra cooked? No. Can we equip that? Can we equip that? Sorry. I mean, you had Freedom Blues pieces. We could use that for the 2-piece AP because you did farm some. Fuck it. Yeah, we're just gonna give up on a 2-piece, and I'm just gonna take that. All right. A Freedom Blues, got it. Freedom Blues, got it. Yep. Shh. Crit rate. All right. Okay. See, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna equip this for the 4-piece. I'm not actually gonna upgrade it though. I mean, I guess we'll take that one. Far. Okay, let's go and just get 2 attack discs for Remiel. How many do we have? Okay, so this is a problem because it feels like we're using our discs and we have nothing to show for it. He got some tuners though, at least. I'm also broke. I do relate. Yeah, I relate too. Like, I'm not saying I don't relate, but I feel like we're gonna need to, because we can't just roll 10 discs because we don't even have enough to do that. If I'm cooked, I'm willing to re-roll. Don't re-roll. You have the characters, you just haven't built them. And then for some reason, I don't know how, like, how have you spent your discs? Because you have nothing to show for it. Because so you have nothing to show for it. Like, I don't know what you've been doing. Time will save this account pretty easily. Exactly. It will. Are they using their batteries on the combat simulation? Yeah. What are you using them on? Okay, I'm just gonna roll an attack disc here and attack disc here. I think we're gonna use 2 of your tuners. It's Remiel at the end of the day. Jesus Christ, that disc absolutely sucks. But it's still at least 5 times better than what we had. Pen's not useless.
You know I would never turn you down.
I'm here.
Shall we dance?
The subs are so bad. They're so bad. I don't even wanna do it, man. I don't even wanna do it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that one there because it's really bad.
It's nice to see you. A wise choice. Shall we dance?
Okay.
Hey, always nice to see you.
What are we doing? Is Shiyu? Yeah, this is where he couldn't get all of the chromes from. So we'll do this. We'll get the chromes, and then we'll go from there. Oh, did I put a 4-piece on pipes?
I would never turn you down. Shall we dance?
Let's take a
Dude,
look.
she's level 40. The anomalies aren't going to do anything. We might actually be better off leaving Nangong in. I mean, kind of out of curiosity, I just want to try it. Out of curiosity, I just want to try it.
Hey, this should keep the party going.
When retuning, can't we choose the substats along with the main stats? You can, but you have to use the substat tuner. There's the main stat tuner and the substat tuners. They have names. I can't remember what the names are. But yeah. If there's one thing you can say, you'll get at least 3 YouTube shorts out of this. That is true. Thank you for the YouTube shorts. I love YouTube shorts farming. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got his binds are different. I brought the content. He wasn't lying about the content, man. If she had a main stat changer, I think it's only a matter of time, honestly. Is level 40 Piper as good as Jane? What, as good as level 40 Jane? Yeah.
Put that aside. Wind shear.
You got it.
Who has main stat changes? We need them? Low-key.
But don't fret. All will soon be caught.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Cherish the time you still have to
I mean, it's not doing much damage, man. That ain't doing that much damage, man. Dude, just die so I don't have to waste my tornado on you.
Run into trouble?
I'll remember.
Liino hard carrying, it's not even close. Yeah, the 15 sub for Liino. She goes hard.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
I do feel like the Remiel might kind of low-key be wasting time. Tank it, pipes.
Take this. The wind rises.
what triggers that time freeze from Remiel is when you get hit. It is actually really useful for a character like Piper.
Ready to dance with me?
Don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger. It's not gonna trigger.
Don't get scorched by the light.
Or Jane? Yeah, but on Jane now with the thing. You know what I mean, the thing. Oh, I should have just tapped. Whoops. Oh, that's my mistake. I should have been doing that way sooner. Tower, thank you for the sub, much appreciate it. Oh god.
Allow me. Hear the
Okay, we just need Piper to not die. Just really would like for Piper to not die.
let the stage be even more.
Is that the real LG? Thank you for the sub, much appreciated for the 14 months. Thank you, Tower, much appreciated, man.
Let me play the final note of your fate.
Okay, I'm just gonna be quite cautious now.
The tide is about to
Well.
turn. Take this. Pressure is rising.
Okay, I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna reset. That's a short. No. I might actually stop the recording and restart it so I know where that is, because that is actually funny. That is a funny short. I have some energy if you want to dump it to Piper. Realistically, we just need to stay alive.
Let the stage
Straight in.
be even more dazzling. Don't get
Not on the little guy, do it on the big guy. Yes, good job.
The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
As one sign up for account roast, we do raffles via the Discord. Dude, just die already. No, I do not want. I do not like. No.
The tables have turned. The wind rises.
Shit. We took so long to bring her in. We're fucking around for so long.
The line shall be drawn.
Ah. 70k assault. Yeah, it scales on your level, doesn't it? So Piper being level 40 is not helping. It ain't helping.
I'll remember your fall. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
It sure should also be you saying tank it pipes 30 seconds before she dies. That is funny though.
I did warn you.
Little old me knows when to get down.
Little me knows when to get down.
You're clear. Wind shear. Ready to dance with me? Let me play the final note of your fate.
Pipes ain't gonna. She ain't gonna dodge that. Yeah, if we're gonna get hit, we need to tank it on Liino.
Discipline.
Because normally, like having a little blip there and forgetting to like dodge one time is not a huge deal, but on a level 40 character, it's kind of a death sentence. Here we go.
Pressure is rising.
Let the stage.
Put the HP disc on Piper. I think we did.
Single moment can become eternity.
Previous run was much better. Are we not going to get it?
Kick into gear.
We've been playing too safe.
Hear the howling wind.
You got it. I'll remember.
22 gates before 230 for an S rank. Buh.
Let this era come crashing down.
Maybe Nangong's going to be better.
Let's stir up some trouble.
That wasn't even proccing.
The wind scatters the path, and you
Or
are
for Liino without HP 5th. Yeah, we didn't have an option though, did we?
Ready to dance with me?
Maybe we just level Piper up. Like, just to 50. The weapon's at level 30. The weapon's at level 30? Use Lucy instead, but then we don't get the bonus. Hey, Traffic, how's it going? Too much score loss early in the wave? Yeah, because I was playing too cautiously, because I didn't want to take the hits on Piper. Let's see what we can do.
A wise
Maybe level
choice.
6, even if it has dog shit subs. Yeah, but... Oh, wait, hang on.
So sleepy.
The HP might make us tank a little more. What about this? Okay. Easy. Okay. I mean, we made some improvements. Jesus Christ. Agent level 45.
Let's take a break.
3.2 seems boring. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, he's bought them already. What about the shop ones? The fading signal ones? Did I go past them? Am I blind? No, he bought them. Damn it! Dude! Think I should wait for Roxy or take Dylan? It depends. Do you want to play Claret? What is he spending these resources on? That is a great question. It's fine. Let's just pull more Remiel. Please, no. What is this team order? Return to upgrading. Let's go. The Reddit post about deleting defense seems good. Does it? I haven't seen it. Right, there we go. More physical anomaly builder. Okay. That's all we needed, right? Level 46 now? Easy clap. Send one tuna for Valina's 5th slot. Valina's not a problem, though, dude. I agree. It's maybe not crazy, especially because you want the wind damage bonus there. But, like, I think this is enough. This gets us the S. Does he have, like, 1 million electric chips? Where was all the battery going? I don't know. ALG is on the dole. What? Are you okay, bro?
status here. Wind shear. The line shall be drawn by me. Ready to dance with me?
Oh shit, I had ult. Fuck. Will be a good third for Piper or Jane to play with Remy? Anyone really. Depends who you have. Like, you're not gonna have many options right now. So yeah, and there are no anomaly characters available other than Arya right now. And next patch, there will be no anomaly. The next half of this patch, there'll be no anomaly characters. So like, there's not really anything. Like, if I say to you, oh yeah, a great character to play there would be Liino. Like, that doesn't help you. You see what I'm saying? Like, in terms of what's available, yeah, just put Grace there. Like, literally, just put 2 anomaly characters with Remy. You'll be okay.
The wind rises.
I'll remember.
Oh wow, she comes straight in.
Your fall.
Don't get scorched by the light.
I did 1 temple on Arya and got her. Would you recommend doing that too? Yeah, sure, man. Does the second half guarantee characters or... yeah, guarantees engines and characters, yeah.
Who said that? Yeah. Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
Remember, the characters are always more valuable.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Dude, how is that not over?
Crashing down.
Let's stir up your guide.
I'm not even hitting him! Mistakes were made there.
Wind shear.
Ready to dance with me?
We proc the anomaly before I hit the ult. That's actually pretty good.
I'll remember.
Taking the full dial in M1 or M2, maybe dial in M1. I might see what happens with Drip for 3.3 first, though, actually.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
I did warn you. The wind scatters the path.
Kalina's doing more than Piper anyway, so let's use her in this turn.
Persistent.
Fuck! Didn't even get it in.
You're clear. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Mind the cold. Hear the howling wind.
You got it.
Piper. Yeah, get out.
Please step back.
Wait for me. Ready
Fucking
to
hell.
dance with me?
What score are we on?
Let me
Oh, we didn't even have ult?
final moment of your I'm cruising now.
Still not backing down. The line shall be drawn. By
Tap it late? Maybe. Fuck.
Take fire, tornado. The wind rises.
Think you missed it? I don't know. I think we might still have it. How is that not doing any anomaly build up? Tank it, Piper.
Let the stage.
Frog jumped over the attack. It's annoying.
Let this air come crashing down.
Dude, this is not it, is it? This is not it, is it?
All will soon be
Ah! You're actually joking if this is not it. Go on, Rem. Go on, Rem. 24,999. Let's go. Oh no, we got it! We got it! Oh, I thought we didn't get it. That's crazy. Let's go. Not even close. Granny clutched up. Granny clutched up. Oh, yeah. So remember, yeah, you want to play Remiel with 3 anomaly agents. Even if the other anomaly agent isn't leveled up, just it's especially with this period of crazy Remiel shill. Yeah, you should just do it. Level 0s. Whoa, Mango, you got it by the skin of your team. You know what? I would have actually preferred. I would have preferred it if it was 24,999 because that would have just been very nice.
You know I
The mango stream good. Yeah. Yeah. And even like level 36 engine, level 0 discs all over the place, like just like barely useful attack disc. Like yeah, like just throw it. And then the Remiel wasn't finished built as well.
always nice.
Level 55, level 50 engine. Yeah, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I don't have another anomaly outside of Piper and Jane. Do you have Remiel? Just put Piper and Jane with Remiel. It's fine. You can't do disorders, but your Jane will buff the Piper anomaly procs. Just use the EXs on both of them. Add the new 7 TV emote. Mods, can we permit baked auto? Now give them their extensive homework. Yeah, they actually need it. Okay.
No, I would never turn you
Number 1. Your team order is cooked for the Shungus team. Let's figure that out for you. Yeah, that don't make any sense at all. Because
I'll show you my real promise. I'll give you a hand. Let me promise.
like either way, it's a little bit clunky, but like either it's Zhao into Shungus or it's Suna into Shungus. Like it has to be one or the other. But like when you go Zhao into Shungus, then you have to like do the EX after. It doesn't because you don't have control over when Zhao triggers. You do have control over when Zhao triggers her Ether Veil, I guess. But the problem with triggering Zhao's Ether Veil is if you switch through her, which you might do by accident if you defensive assist or something like that, then she just triggers it automatically. And you want to make sure that like you're not like that you have the flexibility to use the EX before you go into Shungus. But anyway, this feels better. This way round feels better. Okay, then what is that? Like, no. That's a big fat no. Yeah, save that lineup. That's better. What is this? Okay. So yeah, your homework is finished. I mean, that team is built enough, I guess. Build this team here. Build me.
A wise choice.
Hey. Let's see.
Okay, and then that's that team done. And then what's going on with your other teams? That's team 2. What's your team 3? Is it the Sambi team? Astra Sambi Pulchra. We checked the Sambi build. It was pretty good, right?
You know I would never turn you down.
As a new player, I got Remy. Should I pull Arya or wait till next patch? Next patch, there won't be any... Well, I mean, there might be upgrades for Remiel on the reruns, but, like, not over Arya. If you want Remiel's best-in-slot partner for the next 2 patches, pull Arya. If you want to wait, and, like, the assumption is we'll get a new best-in-slot partner for Remiel over Arya, and we'll get them probably in 3.3, 3.4. That's probably the smartest play. And until then, use Piper.
So sleepy.
Use Piper Grace, Piper Yanagi, Piper Velina if you have it. Use whatever you have until then. What else did he need to build? He needs to build the Lucia and the Yixuan. The he's not... Yeah, the Yixuan was kind of built. The Lucia?
Found a little late night adventure.
Yeah, we need to finish building the Lucia.
Love it. Ooh, we really
And the Astra.
Is the concert starting?
Does it make sense to put Alice with Remiel? Yeah, actually. I think we're only seeing like mega high scores at M2+, but the reason why Alice works really well with Remiel is because when Alice...
Wise choice.
Did we have Alice here? We didn't. When Alice does her held basic and she walks away and throws her like pole down, Remiel can be flying up in the sky. So what you can do is you can trigger Alice's held basic, go into Remiel's held basic, and then you still get all of the damage from Alice's held basic. It's pretty cool. Yeah, M2, one of our strongest teams, if not the strongest. Yeah, exactly. But, like, even at M0, it works. It does work. Lucia was my anniversary pick. Good. I'm glad, because now your Yixuan is going to be really good. But your Yixuan was already okay. Yeah. So, I think, the next step is to finish up the Lucia. Just add her in. I do think, after that, we're probably good.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
And then the discs and the builds on all of the other characters were all kind of ass. But we talked about that as we went through them. So you got this, man. What are you meant to do for the Deadly Assault level 2 thing? I keep getting 1 star or less on it with Velina with Sig, Jane with Sig, and M1 Remy with Sig. That team should be capable of 3-starring, but it depends on your builds and stuff. The answer is you're meant to... There's also a lot of RNG in fighting that boss. You're basically meant to reset it like a bajillion times until you get like a really good run where you can get the 30k run with that team. But what I will also say is that you want to hit stun before the first blue bar, and then you want to use the blue bar, the shield. You want to use that shield break for the second stun. So you want to almost back-to-back stuns if you're doing like a proper run on it. Build me adds every agent. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Like, I'm not going to do that. I would say focus on those 3 to start, but you know that your Nangong is cooked. You know your Velina has 15 subs. Like, you also need to work on that. But Velina is hard carrying right now with 15 subs and a busted disc.
A wise choice.
So, like...
You know I would never turn you down.
Right, I am logging out of this one, and we are... Should we do a roast first, and then do the Remiel Yap, or should we do the Remiel Yap first? 1 for Yap, 2 for roasts. Who do you recommend for the free S rank I started playing yesterday? It depends who else you have, and who else you're planning to get. If there's any character that you really like that is upcoming, you should look at how they work and then consider who you should pull. So, for example, like if you are looking at like Yixuan and you really like the way that Yixuan works and pull and stuff, you should think about you should think about getting Lucia because she's the Rupture support. Realistically, from a meta perspective, you should only really pull Lucia or Trigger. You should not pull Jane. I'll just make that clear. You should not pull Jane. The reason that you should not pull Jane is at M0, Jane is not that much better than Piper, even with the potential unlock. So at M0, with her SIG, even post potential unlock, it's not that much better than Piper. So you, like what are you pulling her for? Like, unless your plan long term is to get M2 Jane, just don't get Jane. Is Lucia M1 better than Trigger? It depends. LG using Krinia reference IEMs? No, they're Daybreaks. I don't have reference. But the summer skin Jane. Yeah, I mean, she's cool, man. She's hot. But, like, is that... like, if you want to play the game with the hot character in the swimsuit skin, then pull Jane. But, like, if like you should do that. I do genuinely believe you should do that. But, like, if you're asking me, like, oh, who should I pull? Like, I don't know who's good. I'll be like, okay, well, probably don't pull Jane. Unless you plan to get, like, Mindscapes on Jane. Don't pull Jane. Don't pull Jane at M0. Oh, very nice. How are the Daybreaks? I like them. They're bassy. I think he, like, Krina did another one that was, like, super bassy. But I didn't bother going in for it. $7TV link for the emo. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Did Baked Otter send it? Yeah, that's funny. Okay. That's the safe word, guys. You can't go spamming it. That's the safe word. Remember that? But that's funny. Based Otter. Based Otter. Okay, let's... Okay, so what am I going to talk about? We're going to talk about Remiel. Let's just bring this up so I can make sure that I don't forget things. I'm going to put it over here. Probably going to lose it in a sec. Okay. There's no longer a safe word because it will show that. Yeah, I know, but I'll see that, and then I'll know that the stream is down, right? Yeah, I've actually gone back to default skin Jane. I really like default skin Jane. I think default skin Jane is great. Anyway. Right, let's do the Remiel, yeah. This video is not for Remiel haters. It's for Remiel enjoyers and also Remiel haters, because I want to talk a little bit about the way that Remiel plays and how we as a player base currently feel about it. And I'm going to share my thoughts on it, but I'm also going to share, you know, like community thoughts on it. And I'm here live on stream and we're going to get some feedback directly. And we are also going to talk about what Remiel's design might potentially point out about future character design in Zenless Zone Zero. So first things first, cards on the table. Pre-Remiel release, I had tried her a little bit and I actually thought that she was kind of boring. And I'm going to explain why, but I've actually come around on Remiel quite a lot. I think when pre-release, I thought Remiel was going to be here for me. I did not think I was going to like it. But post-release, I actually feel like I'm in the middle camp. I'm fine with Remiel. I have no issue with Remiel. Over time, I wonder if I might drift into the I don't necessarily like it very much. But currently, I'm fine with Remiel. The pros and the cons, they kind of outweigh each other, I think. But the reason we're talking about this is because pre-release, I was saying that I didn't think Remiel was going to be overly fun to play because of a lot of cutscenes and it was potentially going to interrupt the flow of combat, etc., etc. But I actually found that the combat flows pretty nicely with Remiel. And again, like I said, when I tried her out early on, I was running a whole bunch of fights back to back to back to back for maybe like 4 or 5 hours in a row, trying to figure out how she works, trying to figure out like what engine's going to be better, trying to figure out like a whole bunch of stuff in terms of teammates. And I think, to be honest with you, I probably just overplayed it. And then when I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero now, I'm playing it much more casually, and I find that much more of an enjoyable experience. I'm playing for an hour or so a day. You know, and when I'm streaming, I play for a bit longer, stuff like that. And I think that overall, when you play Zenless Zone Zero like a normal human being, yeah, it's quite easy to like Remiel, but I do think that like the more that you play, you might very well find it frustrating. And I still stand by some of the comments I did make pre-Remiel release, which was if you are a heavy score chaser and you play the same fight again and again and again and again and again to try and push those scores up, you may very well find it a little bit frustrating that you're watching these cutscenes again and again and again. I'd rather play Yexin Guang with Remiel, and that says a lot. I actually feel the other way, but I'll get onto that in a moment. But I also want to talk about like general design methodology, and I do think that when the Zenless Zone Zero development team were designing Remiel, I think they wanted her to be a support, but they also wanted her to have on-field presence because they designed this awesome character and they didn't want to Astra her and put her into like a secondary slot where she's not necessarily seen so much. So what they wanted to do is they still wanted to flaunt her, they still wanted to give her skins, they still want to make her a very let's be real about it, guys. She's the most goonable character in the game so far. It's actually like I don't even think that's a question mark, but they wanted her to be front and center, but they also wanted to bring in a support. And I think the way that they did that is that they kind of gave us a bunch of cutscenes that you watch when you bring her back in, or, you know, like the gameplay where she like lies down, the gameplay where she like lies down. And let's be real about it. Remiel herself doesn't really have that much gameplay, but I think the design methodology came from a place of we want players to see her, but we still want her to be a support. Second most goonable? Wait. Behind Ben? Oh, behind Ben? Oh, God. But anyway. But to that point as well, Remiel doesn't really do anything on her own. If we think about the way that Astra works, I mentioned Astra earlier, she sits off field and she buffs, which is very similar to Remiel, but you're also managing the stacks on Remiel that you can do big damage hits with your Remiel when you bring her back on. Now, Astra enables your other two characters to fight, and Remiel enables them too. But also, she wants you to bring her in and watch her cutscenes every 30 seconds to a minute of gameplay. And the way that the team feels when you play her is actually pretty good because she's buffing them up like crazy. So it's not so much that you're playing Remiel as that you are playing around Remiel and what Remiel teams want you to do, which is proc anomalies really fast, which, again, is quite an interesting thing. So overall, I do think that she's actually pretty fun when you consider how much you're playing the overall team. And then her attacks and animations and the general flow of combat feel pretty satisfying once you get into it. And overall, again, I don't think that she's that boring. But I do have other things to talk about, and we'll get onto that after this quick reminder that you probably aren't subscribed. Liking and subscribing is a great way to support creators like me on YouTube. You can also drop me a follow over on Twitch, come join Discord, come hang out with some cool chill peeps who love talking about gacha games, and check out this quick word from our sponsor. Whoa, like the ad read as well. This is going well. I see that even when he's live, but okay. So you do still have meaningful decisions that you get to make when you are playing Remiel. And there is a small part of me that actually quite likes the little bit of downtime that you get in your cutscenes when you bring her in, because it helps me to kind of consider what my next steps in combat are. So, for example, like the meaningful decisions that you get to make, like when you bring her back in, you want to make sure you're bringing her back in at an opportune time. You don't want to bring her in like too close to the stun window, because then you might struggle to get her back in before the end of the stun window. And you don't want to bring her in, you know, just before she has an ultimate available, because if you'd have just held on for like 5 or 10 more seconds, then you could have waited and then you could have had the ultimate back up. And then I kind of always, like I said, when the animations start to play out, I kind of always like assess in my head what is available for the rest of the team. And this is like, and maybe we need to provide this as feedback, boys, by the way, but like this is a little bit of frustrating thing, is that like what's annoying about playing Remiel is that you always get that lumiflux over the anomaly bars on the boss, and that means that like there's only one anomaly circle. You can only see the one anomaly circle, and I want to check the fizz, I want to check the ether, I want to see how close I am to proccing an anomaly for those characters. I don't care about Remiel's lumiflux stuff. And what I want to do is I want to be able to plan what I'm doing after I send Remiel away. So wouldn't it just be really cool if we could just see what the anomaly buildup was? Let us see all the buffs and all anomalies at all of the times. Exactly, Baked Otter. Yeah, I don't understand why we're not going to do that. Animations allow you to read chat, the more the better. I have joked about that. That is kind of true as well. But yeah. But yeah, like you do have to think about all of that stuff. And yes, I wish that you could track the anomalies better, especially during those cutscenes, because I think it provides a really good opportunity for you to think about what is available. But anyway, but then you do think about like tracking the anomalies for those two anomaly agents, and yeah, it creates a more interesting gameplay experience. But overall, I'm happier with Remiel than I thought I would be. I'm definitely in the I don't mind it camp. I think I like her animations. I don't like how much they interrupt the flow of the fight, but I like how pretty she is, and I don't necessarily mind it right now. However, I can see myself drifting into the I don't like it camp, and I think the real question is long-term enjoyment. And will we still find Remiel gameplay engaging after we played her for like dozens of hours, hundreds of fights, you know, like months of Shiu and Deadly Assault resets? Will we be in a position where a lot of us are maybe drifting out of this camp and into this camp, and out of this camp and into this camp, because we're just kind of not necessarily finding it overly engaging? And in a way, I'm glad that they've tried something different with Remiel, and I like it more than I should. I like it more than I thought I would, especially when I'm playing the game more normally. And I wanted to communicate that if you aren't score chasing and stuff, Remiel's like, she's a really fun character to play, because she enables you to play some of your older characters that have kind of been a little bit left by the wayside, like a Bernice, like a Jane, like a Vivian even. And she makes them feel good. And I'm overall pleasantly surprised by the gameplay experience of Remiel when playing the game normally. And I just wanted to say that. But how are you guys feeling about it? When you get tired of cutscenes, switch to a new skin. I mean, you're joking about that, but yeah. I have to disagree. As a score chaser, having a reliable no fail state is awesome. What do you mean by that, Minya? Outside of endgame, I hate Remiel. She's too powerful, and I can't make full team rotations anymore. Yeah, I did start doing the event. You know, the bagel event. I started doing that just today off stream, and you were given Remiel as part of the team. But the problem is that, and I think it's like a default thing that you use Remiel, by the way. And the problem that I was having is that I couldn't build up anomalies on the enemy fast enough to bring Remiel back in, and it was really awful. She feels terrible in Bagel and Hollow Zero. Yeah, like her game plan specifically, actually I will agree with that point completely. Her game plan specifically, when you're fighting those smaller enemies, Bagel, Hollow Zero, it doesn't necessarily translate. Yeah. And it means that you just won't build up those 3 anomalies fast enough. Or like you will build up those 3 anomalies fast enough, but only when you're fighting against some of the bigger guys. It's not nearly as bad as I worried it would be, and I prefer her over Ye Guang, as a Ye Guang being the main part of the comp makes her more of a bore and off-field than Remiel. That's my take. Yeah, I agree with that, man. I would agree with that too. That like the team being built around Ye Guang as the focal point versus Remiel teams, you build a Remiel team around the 2 characters that you're bringing her with, or like you build a Remiel team around Liino. But that's a conversation for another time. But she does still work really well with just 2 anomaly teams, absolutely. Remy, Valina, Alice is giving me a bagel, but I have Mindscapes. Yeah, well, you're probably just having an easy ride there anyway. Astra and Yishuan more goonable than Remy. Okay, but like overall, like I did think that this would be a little bit higher, but after, you know, playing a bunch of Remiel, I can see why it's not, and I think that's okay. I think Remiel adds an interesting aspect, but I'm not too sure how strongly I feel about Remy's fight style being added to more future characters if they go that route. Yeah, I think that Remiel was our Void Hunter support, and I feel like the next Void Hunter will not necessarily be a support. But I would like for them to continue trying different things. I'm glad that they're trying different things. True Peak is the goon on Bang Boots. Okay, we're off topic here, man. I wrote my answer to your question. Oh, sorry, Minyao, I missed it. I'm scrolling. Got my reliable Remiel damage window and have time to think about how to play the other anomalies correctly to maximize the damage. That means less to think about and more time to optimize other things. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I said. It's kind of what moved her from here to for me. Was like, actually, I didn't necessarily mind having that second of downtime to be like, okay, do I want to go back to Jane now, or is it Valina? Oh yeah, I think Jane was close to anomaly, so maybe if I chain on Valina, then she can not proc one, and then I'll be close to 2 anomalies once I send Remiel away. Like, having that, like, time to have that thought process is awesome. And again, wouldn't it be so good if we could just see the anomalies all of the time? But yeah, having that second to think is actually, I don't mind it either. Useless anywhere besides endgame. Yeah, I hadn't really considered that, but yeah, that has been brought up. I do agree. In Bagel and Hollow Zero, I kind of low-key think that that's not bad. That's not a bad point. I agree. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, let's stop there. As always, thanks for watching. Remember to like, subscribe, but average luck on all your pools. Just to summarize, actually, yeah, I should do a little summary thing. So just to summarize, like, yeah, overall, we do feel like, I feel like a lot of people, and from what I'm reading in the chat here, actually like Remiel more than they potentially thought they were going to do. If there was any dooming on my part pre-Remiel release, then I apologize for that. But yeah, I'm definitely in the, I think she's fine. I'm not overly enamored with it because it is quite cutscene heavy, and I think it does break the flow of combat. But there are pros and cons to that, and I'm in the camp of, I actually think that some of the pros outweigh some of the cons, and I'm in the middle on it. And I thought I would be here, but I'm here, and I think a lot of other people are feeling the same way. But anyway, thanks for watching. As always, remember to like, subscribe, button, leverage, like on all your pulls, but responsibly, stay weird. Bye, 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 bye. Promise to talk about future designs done already. But yeah, well, we kind of talked about the way that she's built with yeah, we kind of talked about the way that she's built with that downtime. And then we also talked about, we did mention that? Did I mention that? We didn't do like a whole topic on it, but we talked about it. AOG still Sigrid Doom poster. Okay, guys, I've done a lot of the beach event. The beach event is straight fire. The beach event is straight fire. And Sigrid's Jiggle is absolutely wild. I thought Sigrid's Jiggle might get nerfed. It did not get nerfed. Okay. Right, let's do an account roast in here. So, under ALG stream raffles, we will do a 2-minute raffle for an account roast. This is if you, if you need help or if you don't need help with endgame content. Either way, we will we'll log in, we'll look at your account, we'll have a laugh, we'll have a joke, and then we will go from there. That's it. That is, if you enter, please make sure you have your account details to hand. There's no requirements on this, like like about like not being able to 9-star or anything like that. But yeah, it's just an open raffle for everyone. Just make sure you are happy to give me your account details, and you have, every time you lose, you get pity for next time. It is under ALG stream raffles on the Discord. Final quarter raffle, let's go. No anchor flex, no, because we're not doing a helpo. We're like, this is a wind down roasto. We recorded a video. We're doing a wind down roasto, and then after the wind down roasto, we will do we'll do a helpo before. Before Endfield. What about a Void Hunter stunner who can trigger stun at will? Isn't that just Nangong? Yeah, just as a side note, if your account is like good and there's not really much to roast on it, it might just end up being the background while we yap about other things. I'd like to wind down Remy if you know what I mean. No, what do you mean? No, what do you mean? Raffle for account background, that's new. Maybe we could add that. That would be funny. AOG, you're so bad at roasting. I don't think that's true. I think I have proven that I'm okay at roasting. I think that sometimes though, you can tell when someone is like actually in need of help. And then you can also tell when what's going on here. Oh, it's updated. Nemu with the 41 tickets. Nemu, come on down. You can tell when someone like actually needs help, and then you feel bad roasting them, and you can tell when someone doesn't need help, and like there's not really anything to roast. And then like there's only so many times you can be like, oh, you only got your defensive assist to 11. It's like, well, you know. It's like, well, you know. It's like not a big deal. Where's my free roasto? Did I promise you a free roasto? Should you joint roast with Kete? Good cop, bad cop? Maybe one day. I need a verification code, Nemu. Verify me. Do you think Roxy and Claret is worth it? Worth what? Worth, like, 180 pulls each? No. Is anyone worth that? Not really. I think Zenless has done it to itself, though. Like, Zenless makes the Void Hunter character, and then wonders why the other characters don't sell. By that like, logic, no agent is worth it. Exactly. Surely Roxy, right? What makes you say that? Like, Roxy doesn't look crazy. She looks alright. She's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here, Nemu? What's going on with Nemu's account here, man? He ain't claimed it. Every future stunner has to deal with Darlin's existence. Yeah. And the thing is that like Roxy will be better with Claret, and then probably worse everywhere else. maybe it'll be close. Maybe it'll be close on a couple. Maybe it'll be close on a couple with Norma as well. But like, yeah, I don't know, man. Soldier 11? Yeah, that is nice, by the way. Okay, yeah, so we're getting 125k here. 41k at the top here with the Alice, Felina, Yuzuha. So no Rem. Okay, cool. Then we have Soldier 11, Norma, and Suna getting 42 and a bit K. And then 41k with Sambi, Trigger, Orphe. Very cool. Okay, how are we doing on DA? Okay, we're getting the 10k here with... I was going to say, did we get higher? We got 11k. That's what no Remiel does. That's what a no Remiel Sitch looks like. Okay. 41k with the Alice Valina Yuzaha team. 31k with Soldier 11 into Butcher. Very nice. And then UCC with the Sambi Premium team getting almost 42k. We can see last time around, Pompey, we almost got the kill with Soldier 11. Pretty cool, Nemu. Pretty cool. That's very nice. Or are we just one parry away? Is that just one parry away? That's really cool. Can we see the score? Like the 60 with the 4.5? What's there to roast, Nemu? Yeah, good point, Lucius. Yeah, good point. Yeah, like there ain't gonna be shit to roast here, man. Anyway, let's have a look and see what we're dealing with. I can smell mindscapes. All right. Well, I'll let you guys vote. We saw the scores. How many mindscapes do you think there are on this account? Put your numbers in now. I could see there being a 1, maybe a M1 on Sunna. I mean, could there be normal mindscapes? I mean, there could be. I'm pretty sure I've seen this, like, similar Pompeii scores with, like, M0 supports. He could just be goated. He could just be goated. M1 Sunna's good. That seems fine. Maybe a little high without Remiel. I'm going to go for 4. I think it's a low scape account. I think he's got a few mindscapes. Not that goated. I'm going to say 4. I'm going to say 4. Did you all put it in? Do we count Soldier 11 scapes? We do not. That's the thing. We don't count Soldier 11 scapes. We also no longer count Yanagi, Caesar, or Juan scapes. Right.
To the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Would I say that's 4? Okay. Still on. Oh, I mean, it is an M5 Soldier 11. I mean, that could have carried. That could have carried. Okay. Yeah, nothing there. I thought we'd see 1. I thought we'd see the M1. That's Soldier 11 gameplay. Dude, that's crazy. Could be a 0. Yanagi doesn't count. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Yeah. Goated scores with them zeros. Yeah, I mean, some of you guys went high. Some of you guys went high. All right. Okay, let's check the bill. Ho, 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 ho. Hiding all the scapes in engines? I doubt it. I doubt it.
Witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Oh, he's got a P5 Brimstone. Awesome. That is very cool. But he doesn't have anything too crazy, though. Yeah, he hasn't stacked up any limited SIGs. He's not hiding. He ain't hiding anything. Kind of awesome. Kind of cool. Oh, was it W2 Orphe? I missed it.
At your command.
I mean, that's just an accidental double. Surely it's not like he was going super hard. That's just an accidental double. I remember this account from like a week ago. Do you? I feel like I saw the chat history and it was like March. And I was like, oh, it's like 5 months ago. That's fine. Feels like deja vu? Really? Let me check the chat history. It was March. Yeah, it was March. And I was like, I don't remember that. I didn't specifically call out no chat history or anything though. Because I was like, oh, there is chat history, but it's like 5 months ago, so. Yeah, last time I won was like in March. Yeah, so that's a while ago. March was basically yesterday. Bruh. Is this even a roast at this point? Yeah, what is there to roast? Like, oh, what? He has 30 subs on his anomaly characters? Bro, come on. How many subs on your user heart? 329 AP? Wow, well, we were perfect build. What is this? What is that, like top 3% user heart? Get better, buddy. Top 2%. Was that 31 subs, 510 AP on the Viv? Time to touch some grass, buddy. Like, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? There ain't nothing to say. Not even 528 AP is crazy. That would be 2 more rolls of AP. How many rolls of AP is 510? Is that 20? Is that a clean 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, plus 2. Plus 2. What is this? Crazy. Do better. $40 sub me, Abby. Wow. 39 sub Sambi. Whoa, we. All right, this is actually interesting though. M5 Soldier 11, P5 Brimstone, and yeah, it's Woodpecker Electro. Kuno, I saw you. I saw you saying that. But yeah, it's a Woodpecker Electro build. I mean, that makes sense. Those discs though. Oh no, wait, sorry, I clicked that by accident. Those discs though, they're crazy. They're crazy. I wish I had this luck, bro. This isn't luck. This is time and dedication. Overcapping by 1%. Oh, unbelievable. That's crazy, dude. How'd you get that kind of account? You pull characters you like, you build teams around them synergistically, and then you farm. You max out their skills, or you know, like the skills that don't need to be maxed, you don't max them, and then you farm discs like crazy. Like I've logged in every day this week, and I've sent for Remiel discs every single day this week, and I think I've gotten 1 upgrade. Like that's the life of an end game player with like 30 subs on your anomaly characters. Like that's just what you do. That is just what you do. And no sig? Oh, shit. That's a fucking insane amount of crit rate. No 2-piece woodpecker, no sig? Oh, wee. That's cracked, dude. I hope you got a few King of the Summit discs, though, because that is... wee. +4. Oh, it's +3 on all 3. 1, 2, 3 round there. Approve of this dial-in build? Yeah, I mean, with no sig, like, that's as good as it gets. Like, I mean, what you get? Oh, if that HP roll just went there. Like, I mean, realistically, we could have only asked for, like, a couple more rolls. Could you imagine? Hey, hear me out. Has someone got this dial-in build? Actually, let's check ZFA. Has someone got a dial-in build, no sig, 100% crit rate? Is that a possibility? Because we can go no sig dial-ins, right? No limited sig dial-in. How much crit rate are we talking in? 72? Wow. Okay. Cooked, I guess. 79? Oh my god. 81? Oh, get out of here. Anyway. Is there a spot I can look at discs to get a feel for what I should be slotting for each character? I'm relatively new to the game and the story felt like gibberish. Yeah, there's a command on Twitch. I think it's !build, where there's a spreadsheet of how to build every character. And then if you want to figure out like if you're building characters and then you want to figure out what your next steps are for how you get like better characters, like let's just do this as an example. Then what you can do is you can... Jesus Christ, what the hell is even this? then what you can do is you can come in here and it will tell you like this is Zfei. You pop in your user ID and it tells you like what discs you should be prioritizing, and it also tells you what substats you should be prioritizing. So the most impactful substat on this ass seed right now is more crit rate. Very cool, very cool. There's gonna be a video about this week, by the way, guys. We've already recorded it last week. We were just waiting for Zfei had like some server change, which meant that it went down for some regions. We're just waiting for it to be stable for a bit, and then we're gonna upload it. But probably Wednesday. I'll be the Nightbot of YouTube chat. Thank you, Jeremy. Much appreciated. And plus, there's leaderboards as well. So if you just want to know like where your Yishuan ranks, it's pretty cool. So if I look at mine, guys, I made a whole thing like selling this to you the other day. Top 4% Idari. What? She was the top 2% the other day. What? Maremiel, look, I'm doing what I can, okay? I'm doing all I can. Anyway. Massive drop off, lots of people joined. Was that just after the stream? Imagine what's gonna happen when the video goes up. Imagine oh my god, dude, I've seen enough. Nemu, I've seen enough. Finding Nemu? Don't worry, I found him. He's got cracked builds. 37 sub Haru. Pwah. What's even the number one Remiel? I don't know that I want to know. I don't want to know. It is over 5. Oh yeah, we saw one with like 500 and it was higher than that. We saw one with more than 500 AP. It was at least a roll higher than that. That's crazy though. That is crazy. Rank number 1 Remiel. Dude, I could get there. Dude, I could get there. I believe in it. I'm still farming. It's not going very well, but I'm doing it. We saw a 520. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was, but it was like definitely way over 500. Huh. W2 Orphe Sig. What are you doing? What are you doing? 23% crit rate? Isn't that too much now? No, it's 43. So how much was that before? Would that have been like 20? Is it getting an extra 3? Man, 98.4 in game. Oh, just kill me now. 37 sub trigger. Drop me out. Drop me out. Like I don't Nemu, I don't want to look anymore, okay? Oh my god. Right, let's go do an account help. Like this is like the
You want to test my hammer?
Like why did you like that's a flex. That's only a flex. Like there was nothing to roast. I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Right. Let me do a raffle. We're gonna do 2 raffles now because we're gonna ask for an actual account that we can help. So let's do 2 raffles. So raffle number 1 will be for a flex. We will bring up your profile on Zfei. I'll look at, I'm not going to promise any more than 5, okay? I'll look at the top 5 agents. We'll look at them as a flex, okay? Nothing else, just a flex. Hang on, let me turn off the in-game sound. So yeah, we'll look at them as just a flex, and that's what that is. Pity, you build it up, so yeah. If you have well-built account, this is for you. You just send your user ID, we bring it up, easy clap. Okay, then after that, we will do an account help. Account help is if you can't currently fully clear end game content. By fully clear, I mean get the polychrome. So that's the, I guess it's the 6-star on DA or it's the full S rank on Shiyu defense. Fuck it. Let's just do it like that. If you haven't done Shiyu defense or Deadly Assault this week, but normally you clear it no problem, then don't enter because yeah. If you enter and I see that you can regularly clear Deadly Assault and Shiyu defense, and you cleared this red Deadly Assault and Shiyu defense, I will ban you. Because otherwise you're just wasting everyone's time for like 10 minutes. Mr. Streamer, do my endgame for me. Yeah, exactly. None of that business. If we can see you get like 100k on every Shiyu and then you just haven't done this Shiyu, it's like, well, like you don't need help here, man. If I get S on Shiyu but I struggle to always get it, it's not for you. It's for someone who can't get S on this current Shiyu. It's for help. It's a help with this Shiyu or this DA. Can I do Zflex if my builds are terrible? If you want, man. That sounds funny. Are the Pen discs better than Blade Song for Xunguang? Pen is better the more of it you have. The problem with it on Ye Xunguang is that her boss has half defense, makes it much less effective. In fact, when you look at Zfei and you go to Ye Xunguang, like, you can see this is the #1 Ye Xunguang. Like, you can change... This is how useful this tool is, by the way. If you change the enemy defense to low, right, then you can see how much better it is to run an attack disc as opposed to a pen disc. If we're running an attack disc here, and then we change the 2-piece, so it keeps the same stats. We change it to 2-piece puffer, you can see that goes down. It's less effective. Into a low defense boss, which is her boss. If it's a normal boss, it's actually good. What was it on? Was it on attack? I don't remember. Yeah, it's about the same. But then pen gets better the more of it you have. So, you know, like, anyway. Please make a video about Faye. I do, and I show this and demonstrate it about how you can like make your builds better. We recorded it last week. It's gonna come out probably Wednesday this week. It's awesome though. We're honestly just waiting for the servers got changed on the weekend, and we're just waiting for it to be stable for a few days, and then we're gonna release the video because there's no point driving a bunch of traffic to it if the servers crashed or something. Anyway. Miku, Clarissa Ambassador. Let's go. $25 tickets. Let's go. Okay. M2 user heart. Whoa! Dude, I didn't know you were built like this. That's crazy. You know, this build is actually not as good as the build that we just looked at. Isn't that insane? The build that we just looked at was better. It had it had one more roll. It was 320 something. I'm not saying that it's a bad user heart. I'm just saying I saw better today. Zfei seems to rank attack 6 on Orphe really low, but with Sig, you don't need the R on that slot. No, you always need the ER on that slot. Roasting the editor instead of the account. And look, it's easier to roast when it's someone you know. Dude, that dial-in is cracked. That's crazy. Are we overcapping at all? That's a 0 overcap? Hang on. Is that like a perfect amount? Can I see the amount? Yeah, 98.6. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't, because that's like a half. It's like a half amount. Okay, cool. It's good, though. It's good. Should be one. Yeah, it'd be like a 1% overcap. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Back. We're dropping down. Top 2%. Top 2%. This is a nice Vivian, though. 510 on the AP. A bunch more when we're in combat. Very nice. Okay, cool. It's a Sisia. Oh, we're outside of the top 2% now. Top 120 Sisia. His builds are so much better than mine, by the way. His builds are so much better than mine. That's crazy. Anyway, Ye Xunguang. Yeah, 50% here. 189 there. 4,000 there. Top 2.5%. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. 19 crit damage, 13 crit rate. I mean, there's a reason that's a Miku wife, I guess. Soldier, how many agents is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I just went quick. I mean, like, there's not really that much to talk about, man. Like, they're all really good. I mean, some of these discs are actually insane. This one's cracked. Yeah, I mean, oh, it's a shame about the... Like, there's a lot of good 5 rollers as well. Dude, so many 5 rollers. That's good. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Miku, where's the feet? Bruh. I got caught in the rain and missed the window for account roasting. We're doing an account help in a sec. But that's only if you can't clear. You can only enter it if you can't clear. Okay. And it's finishing 4 seconds ago, 5 seconds ago, 6 seconds ago. If I just flick back and back. Come on. Come on, do a load. Do a load. That sounds weird when I say do a load like that. Game night with the 11 tickets. Come on down, game night. Start sending me your deets, buddy. Let's get logged in. Let's help you out. No chat history. Dude. This better not be a ban. I feel it. He needs he needs the help. I can feel it. He's offline. This is the problem. Guys, do you remember, like, this is an OG, like an OG viewer thing. But we used to queue up accounts, and they used to be on timers, like, every 20 minutes. And we'd have this thing where people would just leave. They would just leave. I am here. Can you respond to your Discord DMs, buddy? And we had so many issues where people would just, like, not be around when we were doing the thing. So that's why we changed it to, like, being a 5-minute thing. Well, yeah, it's like, it's 2 minutes and 6 minutes because then we have time to actually go through the thing. All right, I'm getting logged in. Pepperidge Farm remembers. How do people send details if they log in through Steam? Don't you still have to make a Hoyo account? It just auto logs you in. So whatever account you made the first time you set it up. If you're not sure, you can try and log into Hoyo Lab, which would be like your Hoyo account, and then you'll find out, I guess. If you tied it to your email, then you can get in through your email, right? Has the ban hammer ready? Okay. Look, I don't think we need it. I think he genuinely needs help. We got no chat history. I think he genuinely needs the help. All right. On console, we don't even have accounts. In Soviet Russia. If he doesn't need help, the creator refines him. Dude, he needs help. I'm telling you. I feel it. I can feel it deep down inside. Well, that sounded weird, but like I can feel it. That did sound weird, but I can feel it. In Russia, we don't have gay sex. Wow, I feel like I'm going to get in trouble if I keep talking like that. All right. It's game night. He's internet level 60. The big 6-0. I'm starting to get a little nervous for game night over here. Game night, are we sure we definitely need the helpo? We definitely need the helpo. Let's go see how he's doing. Internet level 60? He might just be chill. He might just be a chill player. Okay. Okay, he's trying. He's trying. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh, my God. I just don't want to play Polka. That's the reaction, okay? But it is what it is. We'll make it work. Okay, and he's 7-starring here. Okay, you're getting all the polychrome at 6 stars. That's fine. But yeah, I guess we might have to play Polka. Let's see what we're working with. 3 Void Hunters daring, aren't we? Bro, you ain't even right. It's 4! Who do they redeem? Lucia is free? Oh, they might have a Lucia M1 if they already pulled Lucia. That's actually interesting. All right, do you want to play the Scapes game? I don't think there are Scapes, but do you want to play the Scapes game? I think it's a big fat. I think could it be one? Is there a potential for a Lucia or a Jane? Like, and remember, Astra was part of the spending event. There's a chance that he has like a limited Mindscape. I'm gonna say one. I think he's got a cheeky one. I think he's got a cheeky one. I'm not sure where it is, but I think he's got a cheeky one Mindscape. So let's go and see. All right, you voted. You put your numbers in. No, it's not Jane. Ah, shit, we might be wrong. I might be wrong here. I might be off on that one. Yep. Dude, he has like no agents. He's into not level 60. Got some pulls. Okay, I guess. All right, that's weird. Like, where the pulls go? Miku got it again? That's wild. That is crazy, yo. All right, let's check the builds. Okay, so almost hitting the 4K, over 400 AP. I mean, it ain't bad. Yeah, you could leave that. You ain't dodging. That's too high with Sig. No Sig? Okay, that's fine. Do we have the event engine? Oh, he missed the event. Did he miss the event? He must have missed it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, we can stay on that. Is he using polys as batteries? Dude, do you remember when my girlfriend told me that? So annoying. He didn't pee on his rat. In order to get the two-piece, they have to match. So this is no two-piece. Yeah, we'd have to steal a Freedom Blues. Or steal... Oh, we only got one. Okay. Jane kind of cooked. Yeah, Jane is kind of cooked. On the plus side, we don't have to use the Jane. We do have to use the no engine Yeesh one, though. That's what I'm thinking about right now. The Miyabi's okay. She's got the Sig. We got attack there. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, no AM. Okay, interesting. Is the true definition of Oni pulls Void Hunter in their supports? Yeah. I wonder if he has Pan built, we might be better off. Because, like, yeah, we want to stun Billy with the Pulchra, sure. But, like, those waves at the start, we could just get the double shear buff from Pan Lucia and just wipe them. Especially considering we don't have Yishuan Sig. So that's what I'm thinking right now. But, yeah. Okay, Bernice, cool. We peed. 28 subs. That's nice. Weeping Gemini level 60. Very good. ER? Yeah, okay. No subs, but I mean, he after. But, alright. It's a Zhao, 27k. Wait, did he use Shungus on the bottom? Okay. Lucia, 22k, so no Sig, I'm guessing. Oh, with... 22k? No flats. 2 flats. Impact! What for? Why? Why would we want Impact? Impact Lucia. Yeah, I mean, you can run Impact Lucia, but you do want to hit that 24k. You do want to hit that 24k. Like, you can run something for the personal damage of Lucia, or you can run Impact, but you want to hit that 24k first. He chasing that stun. He do be, like, the Pulchra clearly ain't doing it. The Pulchra clearly ain't doing it. All right, that's pretty low, but I don't think we have to play her, so I'm not... remember that... yeah. So... this when she comes in and does the entry skill, you need to level that up, buddy. The entry skill, the All right. Okay, then we have... Okay, so we're over the 3k. He's M6 as well. He's effed. He's got ER attack. This could work. I think we could pan Lucy a double team. Let's see how the Polka is. We could try the Polka first. Okay, that's like a work in progress build, I guess. Sambi is missing an engine. Yeah. Do we have an engine for her? It's on Neko right now. Based? Based? Pulchra? Over the 50% on the crit rate. 25 subs. Ain't bad. King in the Summit. Pen ratio. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I just hate playing Pulchra. I guess we're out of Kalita. Ah. Okay. Cool. Cool. In before level 1 Neko, actually, was it? Level 60. Okay. I mean, but the stats don't look that crazy. They don't look that bad. 21 subs, but like, Didn't build Grace? Yeah, and then we didn't pee. We didn't pee on the cat. Yeah, very sad. Okay, we can try the Pulchra. I do think we might be better off with the Pan to try and take out that early phase fast. Fast. Plus, remember that... Oh, that's really bad. Is it Billy who's physical resistant? Ah! So that's going to slow us down in terms of stun. Because, like, physical resistance means that the stun from Pulchra will be less effective. We can give it a whirl. Give it the old college try. Should we see if there's anything we can do for the Yishuan? Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. Panda way better than Pulchra to physical res. Yeah. There's a part of me that wants to run it with the Pulchra first just to see. I mean, that ain't bad. I mean, that could be upgraded. But like 34 subs? That's all right. That definitely the right call here? Yeah, that is definitely the right call here. Okay. Do they have Pyroas? Oh, good question. Bro, come on. Play the game. Anyway. As one refer for account roasts, we do raffles via the Discord server. I think there's a command. I don't know what the command is. Guys, what's the command? Help him do the story? I'm good. Okay, right. In-game zone. Oh god, I flipping hate Pulchra. Suck him good. Get him, Pulchra. Oh, I read somewhere that there's going to be a change to the way that evasive assisters work. Like, we're not even stunning. This is the problem, right? Like, we're not even going to get the stun. So we might as well be taking the Pan buff. Yeah, Pan, we would have just finished that before stun if we had Pan. Impactor! Dude, we can't even hit stun because we don't have the we don't have the defensive assists. Oh, Polka man.
Allow me. Let's make this quick.
That ain't it. That ain't it, dude.
Sneak attack. Lumber in the mist.
An opening.
This ain't it. We're not even hitting the stun as well. Like, we're nowhere near it.
It's sealed.
Just send the ult till we get there.
You're nothing but prey.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
It's over now.
What order is this? This is the order you would play it in.
Inadequate.
Because you go Polka quick assist backwards to Yixuan, and then Lucia quick assist forwards to Yixuan. It's the order that you would play it in.
Strength and finesse.
Run for countless legends, villains, and dreams.
Yeah, this is not
An
it.
opening.
I can see why you got 20k, but we'll probably get about that too. Like, it's just the Polka is not it. Lucia, Yixuan, Polka. This also works. Dude, that is the same order. What are you talking about? Lucia, Yixuan, Polka. It's the same fucking order. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter what. I thought it was different. Sorry, it's okay. I'm sorry. I kind of unnecessarily exploded there. Just classic ALG.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
Right. Yeah, let's just put Pan in.
What brings you here this time?
Man,
Pan goes backwards. Lucia goes forward.
Night Emissary's hollow adventure is a go. Dong dong lang.
Your Polka missed while the enemy Polka dodged the ult. I did think that she might have dodged it, but trudge. Okay. Wait, what set is Pan on? Actually.
How about a little?
man is iron, rice is steel.
Oh, okay.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
Okay. Right, sorry.
Exploring.
I think we get both up here. We go Lucia straight into Yixuan, and then we go straight to Pan, and then we EX backwards.
Allow me.
Wait, what?
I'll watch over you.
I mean, even defensive assist is better for the days.
Allow me, Liino.
Oh shit, I thought I had the X, I did not.
An opening. Sit still. At the tree.
Ah, that was my accident.
Allow me.
She's nearly dead. I might send it anyway.
Shall be purged.
I've been clearing content without manual, and now you want to know if you should switch to manual? You should. Because at some point or another, a character will come out that needs manual chain, and you'll want to pull them. Promea needs to be played with manual chain. Arya needs to be played with manual chain. You might not have those characters now. All those characters might still be being shielded so hard that, you know, that they're still fine. But eventually, you will need that.
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang.
Arya's unplayable without manual. You say that, but I coached Kumax through the Arya
Let's make this quick.
on auto chain, and she 20k, and she didn't know how to switch backwards.
Inadequate. Allow me.
I'm just gonna say that.
It's sealed.
That was hilarious. I know she was also a really good sport and very fun. Oh shit. I was holding the ult, but I don't think I should.
Concentrate. An open
No, I
door
shouldn't.
form and spirit.
Far.
Release.
Like a shadow.
I don't think it's enough. We're about to run out of the bonus.
Strength and finesse.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, I messed up though. I did mess up.
In the name of the night. Stick around.
Allow me.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Jet's unique technique.
Yeah, this is not feeling it. 20, like, was scraping that. Yeah, there was no way.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
You might just restart.
Reverse shockwave.
What a nuisance.
It's up to you.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Shift.
Like a shadow.
Let's just see what we get.
An opening.
It's not 25k, but let's see what we get.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate.
Good refund.
Run from countless.
See, that's what we need. We need that flurry when we first come in.
The time is right. Crank up the heat. Hey! Breaking through.
Allow me. Concentrate. Swift yet still.
Hobo.
The time is now.
Okay. We shouldn't have held both the ults, I guess. We wouldn't have been any faster because we were still in the 1. We're in the 1.0x for a while. Is there a way you can get that cauldron engine? You know how you can buy some of the engines from that shop thing? Can you get the cauldron engine? A good stunner would easily clear this? Yeah. Yeah. I've just seen what are our options? Literally nothing. Okay. Is there a way to get that cauldron engine? Here? It's not here. Where is it? It's an event engine. There was a way you could purchase some of the event engines. It's the potential unlock shop. Is it? It's not there. Is it there though? Is it there though? Oh, yeah. So Marcato's there. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. Too early. That would be really nice. What else could we do?
Ward off misfortune and disaster.
I mean, we could change the Lucia to HP. not currently an option. Do we have gold discs?
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Scissors.
Kira, thank you for the
Oh,
sub.
okay,
Much
rock,
appreciated,
paper,
man. Thank you for the
scissors.
3 months at tier 107. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is it? Ah, he doesn't have money. He doesn't have many. Blah, 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 blah. Would level 20k leader give enough stun? Probably not. No.
Hammer.
We could, like, what did we get? 23k? We could just grind it out. Like, we weren't super quick clearing Pulchra. We just get that little bit faster at clearing the Pulchra. You can just craft one, you don't need subs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could just craft a HP disc. Yeah. I didn't want to gonna do with an M6 Khalida. Leave her in your lost pool, because then you'll get tickets for the shop. But
Shall we dance?
This weather's
did he have
perfect
tuning
for a little
calibrators?
exploring.
Do.
Present, like the rich oral aroma.
Not game night. Was it game night? Game night? Not game night. We cleared to get a little percentage HP disc on the Lucia here. I keep trying with Pant. Yeah. I think we will, but like, let's just buff the Lucia buff. Yeah.
This tune exudes the essence.
Is that definitely the right one? I had like a really weird moment where I was like, is that definitely what we need? Flat HP.
Back again soon.
Hey, always. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Better. It's immediately better. Woo!
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. Leave it to me.
Oh shit. Back reaping. Lucia is so kissable. Okay, man. Okay, man. Good suck. Good suck. Where is she? Where is she? She'll get sucked in anyway. Like
An opening.
they'll get sucked in anyway.
Look out.
Yeah, just give me the refund.
Swift yet still. After cream.
Are you joking me? Okay. What if? Turning myself into an ethereal so Lucia loves me.
I got you.
Okay. What is this? What is this weird Lucia love at the moment? What is that?
An opening.
I'm not against it. I'm just confused by it.
Obliterate form and spirit.
New trend, I guess.
Allow me.
Dude, I should have got a refund. I should have waited. I should have waited for that, and then I could have got the refund.
Your fate is sealed.
Sometimes this chat reminds me of a comment section on a certain R34 website. But which one, though? But there are so many. Which one was it? Dude! I missed the EX.
Let's lumber in. Allow me. Swift yet still.
She's the goat for the reason. She is a goat for the reason.
Take a break, Liino. What a nuisance.
Those are red.
Wanna play a game?
An opening.
Oh, fuck. Why am I holding on to ult? It's a Shio.
Time is right. Crank up the heat.
My turn. Pretty, right? Run for countless legends.
What is the score? I haven't even looked. Oh, we're so far off. Did she just miss that?
Obliterate form and spirit.
I messed up.
As decreed. Yin and yang.
Let's get cooking. Breaking through.
Allow me. Shift.
It's behind. What?
An opening.
Exclusive recipe.
Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still.
Oh, what?
Wanna play a game? In the name of the night and the day.
I don't know. I don't know if it's happening, man.
Let's make this quick.
I want it to happen really bad. But sometimes just wanting something isn't enough.
Cycle of yin and yang.
It's worse than before.
Pretty, right?
I have nothing to send. Was Impact Lucia better? Maybe? It's about the same. I feel like maybe we just didn't go. We didn't get. Maybe it wasn't. It wasn't the run from the start. Maybe the Sambi is worth a try. Isn't Sambi on the bottom? Oh no, yeah, Shunguang's on the bottom. Guaranteed Dylan would be phone. Yeah, it would actually. Go 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 go. Go 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 go.
Careful. Take a break. Let's make this quick.
That's nice.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Reaper shockwave.
For face.
Surely
Shield.
this sucks up the other one, right? It'll suck up the boys. Good suck for the boys.
An opening.
Did we miss? Yep. The Dragon Whiffer. He strikes again. It's a different game, but he's still whipping.
Can't you be moving in slow-mo?
Legit still.
We love to suck the boys. We do love to suck the boys. Who likes to rock the party?
What a nuisance. Inadequate.
Wait, what?
Close, but still short. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Who did this guy get for free? Wait, is this the guy who didn't have anyone for free?
An opening. Cycle
Is this the guy who didn't have anyone for free? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I messed up.
reality and illusion. Strength and finesse.
I'm out of steam. Lucia. Oh, okay. Dude, what was going on without Lucia?
Just quick.
That's the real question.
Allow me. Allow me. What a nuisance.
Yeah, we're off. At this point, it doesn't matter. Like, we get the same score, no matter how fast we deplete their HP. But I think we've deleted too much HP that we're gonna get it. We're not gonna get it now anyway.
Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged. Yin and yang converge. An opening.
Reset time. Yeah, I guess. Well, let's see if it's higher than the 23 now. Wait, what? I thought I had the thing up. I didn't.
Allow me. Inadequate.
Learn from countless legends, knowledge, and dreams.
Let's make this quick.
Ow!
Insignificant grapple. Cycle of yin and
Just
yang.
stop one.
The time is now.
I'll take charge.
Is there a way to see regular? He missed again! Oh my god. The Dragon Whipper strikes again. That's crazy. This might just be a case of needing to build the account a bit more. Yeah, I think it might. I feel like if I'm honest, I can probably do it. It's just, it's a case of grinding it out a little bit. We need a way better start. We need a way better start. Narok, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Think of the Prime. Think of the 6 months of Prime 07. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, if I'm honest, I think we could probably grind it out. But like what we're grinding for is we're grinding for rushing Billy first stun while we still have the multiplier up. Like, so if you're going to run this, like this is like, you could just build up the characters a little bit more. But yeah, if you're gonna just run this and see if you can get the S rank here, I would suggest like you wanna obviously the first phase I think I kind of nailed it with the speed. The second phase with the pulchra, obviously you want to go through it as fast as you can. You want to prevent her from going into like the jump back thing where she like goes all like which is really annoying. You can do that with ults and stuff. If she starts doing that, it's probably just a reset. And then when you get to Billy, you want to hopefully get a bunch of yellow flashes, def assist, def assist, def assist, def assist, and then see if you can get to the stun, the first stun, before your multiplier, like with as much multiplier as you can, and just go for it and see what they do. Pan might be the most boring unit in the game. Well, yeah, like he just EX dips, man. That's all he does. Sambi or for Astra? I don't. He had Sambi. What did he have to go with Sambi?
Shall we dance?
Sambi, Pulchra.
Or hiring me for a job.
That's it. Maybe Nicole.
Me, and I promise.
I don't know, man. I don't think we'd see more success than we're seeing now.
Ward off misfortune and disaster.
You got Sambi. Yeah, but no supports. There's no Trigger, no Astra, no Orphe. So what are we doing with her?
Number 0, Ambi.
Sambi isn't good enough. No, there's like I honestly don't think there's a point in trying it, John. Level 30 arena, yeah, and also we have to rebuild this. Oh, we did have it. It was on Neko. We steal that back? We still have no crit rate though. We'd have to steal a crit rate disc. We can't steal from Miyabi because she's on the other one. Can't steal from her, so we have a leveled crit rate disc. Yeah, oh, that might be a better crit rate disc. Well, if we equip that, what does it look like stat-wise? Maybe not in your hands, Kappa. Chonks. All right, let's open Discord call, Chonks. You can log in. Can we get Not Game Night to confirm that Chonks can log in? Not Game Night, can we send our details to Chonks? Chonks is going to do it. Yeah, he can't really do it. No, Chonks is going to do it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's going to do it with what is it, Nicole and Pulchra? He's talking all the shit. Come on, Chonks. Easy. Yeah, ALG can't do it. No, yeah, ALG can't do it. You're right. You're so right, dude. Should I call him on Discord? Do you think Anomaly Shield will be as hard next update? He didn't say he could do it, though. Yeah, Chonks can do it. If Chonks can do it. I'm joking. Stop. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Now we shut up. Okay. All right. I see how it'd be. Oh, Chonks can't do it. Ah. Oh, well. Next time, I guess. Not cool, Chonks. All right, I'm logged out of the account. Not game night yet. Like, if you want to grind it, you probably can. It's just a case of getting those first phases done quickly and praying for like a good yellow on Billy and hoping you can get to that first stun, even though you don't have a stun agent. If it was Seed, I would. I don't know those Sambi. Oh, right. Okay, so now you're saying not that I can't do it, but that you can't do it. Okay, I see. Anyway. Yeah, but you still kept talking, Chonks. He did keep talking. He did do that. I was only playing. But, I mean, if he actually wanted to log in and do it on Discord and the account owner said it was okay, we would have done it. Like, we 100% would have done it. We are going to move over to Arknight's Enfield. I will be honest. I will say this is hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. We are going to be doing some Enfield stuff now. I don't know anything about the new character, so we're going to go in and check it out. I haven't seen them at all, and maybe they're cool, maybe they're not. I don't know. We can carry on yapping about Zenless if you want. Liino is so legit. She looks kind of cool. She looks kind of cute. I'm kind of down for it. Give me a sec. Where's my Arknights? Here it is. She's Astra but purple. Sounds good to me. What's the cup size? She's not Mifu. She's not Mifu, bro. Have I updated title, YouTube, and Twitch? They tuned in right to Enfield? You did. Do you know about the Fortnite Arknights Enfield collab? I have heard there's going to be a Perlica. I've heard that there is going to be a Perlica in Fortnite. The question is does Perlica do the emotes? Can we get Perlica? It's available now? If I was live tomorrow, maybe. If I was live tomorrow, maybe we play Fortnite. That'd be pretty funny. YouTube title good. Thanks. So we're good. Thanks for the stream. I'm crashing out. Okay, thanks, Deji. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, if you want to dip because you're just here for ZZZ stuff, that's chill. If you want to hang out, if you haven't played Enfield before and you want to hang out, remember this is like hashtag sponsored, and it should say that. But I haven't played in a couple of days, so we're going to be just having a look around, looking at the new character and stuff, doing a little bit of story. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Ooh-wee! I think I've got the in-game sound down. Oh, no. Right. Okay, look. Okay, see, look. It does recharge. The problem I have is that my factory does consume slightly too much energy. So what I do is I always just load up my thermal banks with 50 batteries when I log in, just to make sure nothing completely dies. Look, it's fine right now. You have a group segs. Checking out Liino. Checking out Liino. Oh, I mean, boys, I would check out Liino. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a picture of me in bed with Liino, and Liino smoking a cigarette, like a post-sex cigarette. Is your factory up to date? I haven't done the new stuff. I haven't done the arcane area. We need to go do the arcane area. We can go do that now. Rock Hopper? Dun, 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 dun. Rock Hopper, I haven't seen you in a while, Rock Hopper. Is that nice worth it? I think Enfield has its charm. It's up to you whether or not it's worth it. I've been completely F2P, and I log in and I play the story sometimes, and it's pretty chill. And then I rebuild, and then I completely destroy all of my factories, and then I rebuild them all from scratch, and it's a complete mess. And I kind of like that. It's all right. The main story quest of Arcane is amazing, but I definitely recommend doing it off stream. Well, I didn't finish it last time, so I think we need to go and do it like now, I think. But first things first, though, we also want to check out New Girl. Liino. How do we do the... Yeah. Satisfactory stream when? Nah, maybe one day. Electric supporter. Whoa. Her battle skill costs less SP to cast. Oh, cool. And grants allied operators continuous damage buffs and HP treatment. Oh, nice. Her ultimate greatly improves the buffs and HP treatment as well. Okay, cool. Only costs 25 SP. Is that a quarter of a bar? That's so low. She enters a vocalist stance for a while. How long is a while, man? I mean, you're gonna have to be more specific here. She deals electric damage to nearby enemies, grants allied operators an attack boost, and after entering the battle, continues to provide HD treatment. Okay, cool. So you don't play her. You basically just press the skill button and leave her alone, I guess. Is she Astra? Use it once every minute? 60 seconds? Like a quarter of your skill bar every 60 seconds? Oof. Her combo skill triggered when she's in the stance. Archer action is consumed or applied. Her combo skill deals electric damage, grants HP treatment. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, wait, is she good for my Yvonne team? Is she good for my Yvonne team? Does she work with Yvonne? Liino's ultimate gives HP treatment to all electric in nature. Oh, okay. Deals electric damage, electrification. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it now. When active, the stance grants allied operators an attack boost, electric amp, and nature amp. Okay, so we won't benefit from that. And deals if we put her in an Yvonne team. And deals continuous electric damage to enemies and grants continuous HP treatment. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, cool. Can we see her? Oh, she's cute. Oh, wait. Should we take this guy out first? Wait, who am I? Am I player number 1? Okay, this is a mistake. Mistakes were made. I probably shouldn't have got up in this grill. I wanted to see how strong the HP treatment was. I feel like I made mistakes now.
Clean and slick. Nice move. Nicely done.
This is for you all. Awaken. Target locked. Fire.
Like a flash, it struck.
Your Yvonne team is the most premium it can be. You're damn right.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Oh, shit. She got to back up. Do I need to switch to Fang Yi? Wouldn't that make it easier? Okay, that does make it a lot easier.
Time to spark joy in every heart.
What?
Here's my escape calling.
It's been a while since I played Fang Yi.
I have to see that again.
You responded like light. Perfect is this win.
Don't force yourself. On support, boys.
Molly!
I'm taking the lead vocal.
She doesn't look like she fits in. Do you know what I mean? Can I do the camera? I can't do the camera. She doesn't look like she fits in here. Like, she doesn't look like an Endfield character. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at that one. Look at that one.
We face it together.
She's from some idol game, which is obviously, like, that's her design, I guess, but, like... What's her idol poses? Cool. Oh, okay, she's pretty cool. Okay, that's it. What about the after the skill? Oh, she's like singing. Her double tapping for the running animation. I will. She's pretty cute. She plays a rhythm game in her skill screen. That's pretty cool. How long does this go on for? 60 seconds? Does she get different basics? Oh, she can't do basics. We'll try doing the dash when she comes out. Don't worry, you'll get her in 10 again. I don't need her. I also don't have Fang Yi. I feel like I just shouldn't pull her. Dude. Dude. She's good for arcane DPS. Yeah, but arcane's my thick hole support.
Twinkle, twinkle.
I do have arcane. Woo! Ooh! Okay, that's pretty cool. Go zoom out a bit. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. Her animations are awesome. Like, they are great. How's the gacha in Enfield? Needlessly complicated. So you carry over your character guarantee for a 50, but you don't carry it over for the limited character. Yep. And you can also lose a 50 all the way up to 120. So it ain't great. I'll be honest. It ain't great. Oh, look, I get a free 10. Is that a free 10? How did I end up with those? Oh, it's because I pulled for someone else, right? So I should use those? I should do a 10? Can you compare the combat to ZZZ? Enfield is more of like a strategy than like moment-to-moment combat, if that makes sense. We can do some combat endgame stuff instead of doing the story. I'm only going to stream for like an hour or so, though. Let's roll the 10. Let's roll the 10, boys. We might as well send the freebies. Nothing. Big fat nothing. Do I do the 4? They are limited, apparently. All right, well, I guess I might as well do these.
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay.
Send it all. I don't need her. I'm just sending the...
Hey, Administrator. It's me, Li Fong. I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardship
Well,
shapes
shit.
perfection. What does perfection really look like? Maybe someone like you got the answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
We got a 6-star. We did get a 6-star in 20... What was that, like 11, 12 balls or something? So, yeah, that's all right. But now you'll note as well that it's still 80 to get the 6-star. So I was 120. I must have been 120 away. Oh yeah, because I pulled on Arcane's banner, and I pulled enough to get the 10 free ones, and I pulled enough to get the engine straight away. Yeah, I remember. It's a spark system. Yeah, that's one way to put it. This is because you said you don't need her. I know. Imagine if I'd have got her though. Imagine if I'd have got her completely by accident. How many unlocks do I have on Li Feng? Oh. I guess we do it. Makes my Mifu team better. What does he do? Barely anything. Great. Great. Barely anything. Oh, yeah, look at my little boy. Get 5 tickets from the shop. Do we want to do that? Oh shit, how do I do it? Is it here? All right, whatever. Should we do one more 10 then? Oh, but then I'll be 10 away from the urgent recruitment. Fuck, I will do this, and that's it. No more.
Endman, miss me? As the brightest and cutest super idol of Talos 2, is there any special treatment for me? No? Oh, you are still so blunt and direct, and yet somehow it's a little endearing. Guess it can't be helped.
Time to build arcane main DPS, I guess. She's super cute though.
I shall pray for you.
Mod ban the streamer.
Administrator.
Well, I guess.
Twinkle, twinkle, my leaf.
Oh wait, I gotta deploy that team, right?
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Oh no, wait. Q.
Wanna
There
pour
we go.
your heart out to me?
Can we camera? What's our idle animation? Do your idle thing. Was that it? That it? Okay, she's pretty great. Okay, she's pretty great. Do you mean her idle animation? I kind of do. That's pretty cute. That message is backwards from her POV. So real. How do I get out of here? There we go.
Hold your breath. Focus.
All right. Let's go do the story.
Time to hit the
Fuck!
stage.
You can use free weapon from Battle Pass for her? How's my Battle Pass looking? How's that Battle Pass looking? Oh shit, have I done my dailies? Nope. Who am I still building? Well, I guess we're building her now.
What a stage entry! Are you sure I can't use it for my next concert? What a missed opportunity.
Whoop.
That's all you needed from me? I expected a list of demands as long as my renewal.
Who's her VA? Sounds familiar. I actually don't know.
This is actually quite fresh. So, you're finally under my spell?
Oh, I can't quite do that.
I knew you'd come around.
That's what we were looking for. Something to spend our daily currency on. How's this game's performance compared to ZZZ? I'd actually say Enfield runs better on my PC than ZZZ. It also runs better on my phone than ZZZ.
All equipment charged and ready. I wish you the best of luck. Fireworks for you. Got shooting sight.
Wait, did I do that? Oh, I forgot.
Sanitize. The corrupt chaos shall be quelled.
Not very high bar to clear. Exactly. I did that slightly in the wrong order. I forgot to do the Nicole thing. Not Nicole, Thickole, you know. Whoops. I'll wait for my combo skills.
Fireworks for you.
Surely it's over. Surely it's over. He says.
Victory is ours. Time.
Sick. We can do one more. If you're freezing in the winter with the heat, you'd be thankful to have ZZZ on your phone. Can I tell you a secret? I actually deleted ZZZ on my phone. And I figure when I go to Gamescom, I'll take my Steam Deck. Or I'll just miss 2 days of ZZZ.
Got shooting sight.
Liino's VA is a singer and leader of an actual band. Is that in JP or in English? Or both?
Subject for a sunlit earth of relations.
Oh, see, that was way better. We can hold this for this guy.
Break their ranks.
Make sure you don't have any install issues with ZZ on Steam Deck. Gave me hell to try and get it installed. No. It's on the Steam store right now. It requires no additional work to get it installed on the Steam store, like on Steam's own storefront. It's crazy. It's crazy that it works that easily, like genuinely. Oh, dude, I got no energy. Oh, fuck off. Get his ass.
We have made
Chugga, chugga,
further
chugga.
progress.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
Oh, can I do that? Sure. If CZN is going, I might show up for some packs. Wait, what would CZN be? What do you mean CZN packs? I really like Endfield, but it doesn't quite have the same pull as EZ. When I play it, I love it. When I'm not, I don't think about it much. Honestly, that actually sums up the way I feel about it. Like, when I play it, I'm like, oh, this is all right. It's pretty fun. Yeah, when I'm not playing it, I'm not like, man, I can't wait to play Endfield. Like, that's just me being real. Like, this is a sponsored stream. But, like, just to be completely real.
Just like a star igniting my soul.
ZZZ is always going to be my #1 gacha game. Well, I mean, I say always, but ZZZ is likely to be my #1 gacha game for the foreseeable future. We need to go do the story. Whoa. What is that? 2 days left? I want to do the story, though. Do you know what the Endfield merch is going to be? No, but I was talking to... I think I can say this. It's not... I don't know if I'm going to be sponsored to make a video or something at Gamescom. I'll say that. But I was talking to the marketing guy, and they said that their booth, they're planning for it to be, like, very, very good. They're planning for their booth to be pretty big at Gamescom and a really fun time.
You're here.
I don't know what that means that they're going to have going on. Because I don't know how much stuff you can really... I don't know how much stuff, like, what can you really have in a Gamescom booth that's, like, super fun? Cosplayers? Yeah, maybe, but, like, surely you just have a bunch of, like, desks set up with the game, and it's like, okay, well, cool.
Coming along, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Inglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing
Make sure
things
you
my
got the
own
limited
way,
cards that they sell.
that's probably
What,
the best
at
thing for me.
Gamescom? For what game specifically? I walked in on boob mousepad. Classic.
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know
Dude, I can't
her
believe
at
I got so
all.
lucky again.
I
was like, ah, just send this
It feels
10.
as though she's turning into someone
Paul's
else.
character doesn't even know he wants it.
There are times when I couldn't
Maybe there'll be a
see
new
any
electric
life in
DPS
her
that I
eyes.
want.
She's letting her Inglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those.
ZZ
white
feels to me like a
shades.
non-gacha had those elements added in after the fact.
Maybe
It was
she
built as a
thinks
game
it's being
rather than a
to
gambling
follow
engine
it
first. I feel like the core combat of ZZZ
I
does
just
feel like
prefer
that.
the Liija Yang
Like,
I once knew,
but
and not this.
the thing is,
Arcane.
we talked earlier about, like, the monkey's paw curls, right? Like, you get your wish, but then there's always, like, a downside, right? And I feel like with ZZZ, it's a case of, well, I wish I could just have this combat in a non-gacha game. But then the problem is that non-gacha game isn't a live service. So therefore, you don't continuously get new characters added. You don't continuously have boss resets that shill for different things and get you to try out different teams and stuff. And it's like, yeah. The monkey's poor curls.
Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
Average luck streamer, he said. It'll even out, he said. I know, like it will. Like I will get unlucky. Dude, at the start of Z, I was so unlucky. I remember there was one stream early on. It was one of my earlier streams, and I streamed for Jane Pulse, and we lost. And then I got the, and then I lost the 50. I got her without her engine, which is, and then Evelyn as well. I lost Evelyn, and then I lost her engine. And I was still F to P at that point, or like, you know, the £5 a month thing. Leaving out for my Hans pulls. Are you playing Uma Musume again?
I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest.
I never stopped playing it.
The battle has
Really?
just begun.
I know Shanaha still plays it. Shanaha loves it.
Endman.
I'd like a single-player ZZZ that took advantage of the combat and paired with good challenges instead of being a trivial game that pushed the challenge only on endgame modes to try and get you to get new power creep characters. I agree, but again, like that's what we were talking about with that the monkey's poor curls like idea is that like, well, yeah, but then what? They make this 10-hour awesome, incredible game with like scalable difficulty levels, and you can put it on the extreme difficulty, and it's as tough as you know, clearing adversity with a full M0 team with Remiel, but they're not overly shilling for anything because there's only, you know, you get all of the characters in the game. You're not buying anything. But then once you've played it for 10, 20 hours, what then? You know? That's what sequels are for? Well, yeah,
Quite
maybe.
alike in some aspects.
What is that face? Describe Devil May Cry?
When it
I
comes to
know.
fulfilling
I
our
love Devil
ideals
May
and
Cry.
visions,
Big Devil May Cry fan.
but when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice.
Whoa.
You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Okay. You guys more like Devil May Cry? Yeah, Devil May Cry sick. Like, are there any like
Endman,
Devil May
ready to
Cry
go?
likes that have come out in the last 5 years
the very large rift
that
is
are
just
actually
ahead.
good?
The moment to end it has finally come.
Do you watch the recent DMC animation? No, I remember watching one of. I remember watching a few episodes of the DMC anime when it
We should
first
ride the
came out,
momentum.
and I was like, it seems alright. Maybe not my thing.
Roger.
And
More
like,
precious
I'm
to see.
deep on Devil. Like, I really like Devil May Cry as a franchise. I played every game, and I was just thinking if there are any spin-offs and stuff. Yeah, like I played every game, and I really like it. But yeah, the animation just wasn't for me. Netflix DMC is a big pile of shit. Well, I think maybe that's the consensus.
Inspector Juice Pale Blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had zero
Hi-Fi
visual
Rush.
control.
Oh, I did play
Now
Hi-Fi
with the
Rush. I
rest
never
of the
finished it. It was when I had Game Pass. You know the Xbox Game Pass when it was like £5 a month on PC, which is like actually a good deal. Oh my god, what's down here? Oh, you just gotta run into here. I played Hi-Fi Rush for not a huge amount of time, like 5-10 hours. I always thought to myself, I'll grab it when it's on sale. Stellar Blade for gooning. Okay, so here's the thing about Stellar Blade. I feel like I keep hearing different things about Stellar Blade 2. And one of the things I keep hearing about Stellar Blade 2 is that they used AI to like make the character sing to a song or something. Oh wait, what's going on here? Blight shades may rapidly deplete blight miasma tolerance, and I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm not touching Stellar Blade with the barge roll because of their AI obsessions. I didn't know Shift Up was so like AI pro. Does that mean is there like, do they use AI to generate stuff for For Nikkei? Oh, what is this? Try to avoid the blight shades. They cannot be defeated. Okay, so you just gotta run away.
Blight
Got it.
shades feel pretty creepy to me.
I'm just gonna
Can we
refresh.
avoid them?
All right.
We should. Let's find another way.
Oh, so we're like sneaking. What? How do I get through here? Oh, yeah, I forgot how to do this, by the way. Apparently.
Time is not a luxury we have.
I can refresh myself now. Decimate, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 12 months. Let's go. Was it AI generated lyrics or text to speech? No, I think I don't know exactly. I just remember seeing something about it and being like, oh, that's weird. I wonder if Shift Up uses a lot of AI. I don't know. Remember the miasma and ZZZ? Yeah, it's very
The
simple.
intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
What? What? Not to say Hoyo isn't either. Yeah, so true. It wouldn't surprise me. This is actually like a really sad thought. But it wouldn't surprise me if a bunch of gacha games are using AI already and we just don't know. Like, as in, like, generatively. Wow.
Careful. Don't let the blight
If you think about, like, how fast, like, gacha development moves, dude. Prompting AI to make our next anomaly mummy in ZZZ.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Yep. And then they can build on it. Obviously, like maybe they build on it. I don't know. I'm making shit up. I'm just literally making shit up. They do it for concepts, creation ideas. Yeah, I would imagine that they do.
Scissors!
Vloolv, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for the 2 months. Yo, thank you, man. Shift Up used AI for Nikkei ads, but I can tell there isn't any in the game, or at least any that's noticeable. Oh, okay.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
What? Where's it? What? Performance on PS5 has been ass in Roast Califer. That doesn't surprise me. It's sad, but it doesn't surprise me. Oh! Wait, what? Where am I now? Which way was it going? This way? Oh, yeah.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Oh. I feel like Yunkai Summit still feels worth, like, not Yunkai Summit, the, you know, the season 2 area. Fuck, I don't even remember. Waifu Peninsula. I feel like that still feels like worse to me than Rose Califer does.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
So there's a part of me that feels like a little surprised Maybe. If people are finding Rose Califer performance worse.
Head right. And then you decide.
Wait, what? They updated Yvonne's alt voice line? The ta-ta-ta-ta? What, is that gone? Shift Up has a whole dedicated AI studio, which were the people released the AI video of Stellar Blade 2 character. That's interesting. And weird. And makes me kind of feel like not playing Stellar Blade 2. Mwah.
Acquire the Endfield. We'll secure it in a special device later.
First time I loaded into Rose Califer, my PC almost died. Oh, that sucks. What is this? DX12 also introduced a lot of flickering issues and texture bugs. I went back to DX11 on day one and I haven't tried DX12 again since. Mostly because I spend most of my time, you know, streaming Zenless Zone Zero. And stability is more important to me than it looking a little bit prettier. But I might try it again because some people have been saying that it's actually pretty good now. Yeah, some people are saying it's improved. Oh, dude, I can't even consume the stacks because I killed them so fast. Well, I guess I might as well not do anything. Dude.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch. That was a satisfying fight. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Cringe. Where you going? Come on, bro.
Ooh, gonna sell it for cash?
Dude. 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 Came back from Odyssey. Well, it's a movie, I guess. Was it good? Did you like it? Should I go see it? We're looking for a date night activity. What the Arcane doing? She okay? Whole lot of yap.
Again,
Maybe we'll see Spider-Man.
a blessing promised by the law. Boss is here. Wait, that one looks tough.
Is Claret the new Caesar? Like first of her name? As in, like, because she's the first armorer and Caesar was the first defense agent. Is that what you mean? Because if so,
Facilities.
Probably used to monitor the small rift fissures.
I don't think you're 100% wrong.
We're very close to the miasma source.
I think Claret, though, from the way that her kit is shaping up, it looks like Claret is going to be she's going to be an enabler for other armorers. I think that's what they want. Dude. Is it true that defense will no longer exist? No. Who said that? Someone mentioned that, like, they read a Reddit post of someone saying that that's a fun idea. It's not something that's happening. I promise you.
Must take that blight to...
Ugh, this one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
I mean, if it is coming, we'll get plenty of notice, and they'll rework all of the defense agents. Or they just rework defense completely, turn them all into armorers somehow. But then that's like 4 characters getting like potential unlocked at the same time. It's probably too much. Get crushed. Where even am I? No! Uh-oh.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
Alright, the Selenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Caesar came out before Ben Bigger? No. Just Caesar was the first limited defense agent. Just like Claret will be the first limited armorer. But Yixuan was the first limited rupture, and she's aged fine. I also feel like Rupture was designed in a way where they didn't really have to anti it. But it had like built-in anti for specific bosses that they didn't want Rupture to be good against. But it also means that they don't have to anti it super hard, like they did with Ice for a while, post Miyabi.
Phew! Been waiting for this break forever. Gotta take
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Oh, dude, is it a fight? Let's go. It's fighting time. I think if they could have kept evasive assist relevant, Def could have a viable niche. How? I feel like there's two. There's two issues, I feel like. Like, not give every character defensive assist. And limit it to evasive assists. I don't think that was ever going to happen. I can't even build up the stacks. Bro. Oh.
Your arts have opened my eyes.
Now we're well supplied and armed.
Oh shit, I'm close. I didn't even get to build up to do my ult.
The Blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Serenite research labs.
Cool.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a
Is the
bridge to
AKE
allow
substat
proper
grind a
passage.
thing? You grind for essences,
Nice.
but you
This is
can
going super
you can
smooth. Let's
control
make use of our winning
how they drop a bit to eliminate some of the randomness. And the substats, like, you just build the right high-end gear for your characters, and then you artifice it. Basically, you feed other gear to your gear to level it up, but it basically has no substat grinding. Like, it's just a time investment. Which is pretty cool. It's different. It is like a very long process though. Like, for example, if I show you my characters, like, I don't think my characters have even done. Like, if you look at my Yvonne or my Mifu, like, you can see we've got a good essence here for my Mifu. So we got like, but like, you can control like 2 out of the 3 for the drop, and then the other one is random, and then yeah, and then if you don't have it, like, this is what, yeah, okay, like you can see I haven't farmed one for Tang Tang. But I have a decent one for Yvonne, but I haven't upgraded it all the way. And then in terms of the gear, you basically, like, you level it up by feeding other gear to it. Let me show you. So you can see here, like, this is equipped on my Yvonne. I artifice, and then I just build up the right gear. I just feed it more gear. It's pretty. It's just a, like, because you have to build. You don't have to build, but you have to, like, make so much of the resource. What the hell is this? They have to make so much of the resources to get everything to max. It's a time investment thing. 2. Place balloons. What? Like here. And like here. Okay. Yeah, no substat value RNG. Yeah, because if you just build the right gear and then you just artifice the right gear for your character, then that's it. I guess the way they keep people playing is that they keep introducing new sets for the new characters and stuff, which is pretty common in gacha. So then you have to build your new factory, and then you have to create the new gear and stuff like that. I don't think. Where's the other blue thing? I don't even think I have. I haven't created the new factory for this area yet. Oh, it's here. I'm done. You haven't fought the final boss of the area? No, I haven't. It's good. It's peak. Sponsor you to react to it like music channels? Really? To be fair, the music has been pretty decent in Enfield.
Shiranite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback.
Do I want these? These feel like the weapon upgrade things.
Mi Feng's parents.
Just grab them while we're here.
Many others.
Having to remake my factories every patch put me off, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, I feel like the reason that I've been putting off Enfield doing the story is A, because I knew I was doing this sponsored stream, and I was like, oh, it'll give us something to do, especially if I'm not pulling the new character. But B, I kind of don't want to rebuild my factory. For the premium ice team, jealous? I know we got so... Well, I got very lucky with Arcane in the first half of this patch. But like 70% of the patch budget went into this fight alone. Dude, how far away are we? Are we close?
Threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia. This is the
A max artifice item is better than the new set's base. So unless you got hella bank, it's not worth swapping. I guess what you could do though is you could work on creating enough of the new set that you could just switch to it like in a bit. Like no rush. You still gotta go through Arcane's backstory. Oh, okay, so we still got stuff to do. Two hours? Ah, okay. We probably won't make it that far. I tell you what though, if I play it off stream, I will I'll just boot up the recording and I'll put it on Patreon. You all should follow me on Patreon. I post stuff on there for free. It's just like I don't think that me playing the Enfield boss 3 weeks after it launches is gonna get much YouTube viewership. So yeah. Do we need an account for that? I think you have to sign up for a Patreon account to follow me on Patreon. But yeah, there's no like I posted all of my story reacts to Patreon for free. I'll probably do the 3.1 story react for free as well on there.
The situation in the field is
You do,
better
yeah.
than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
You can't make a secondary YouTube? I could.
The bridge will use
But we
Shiranite
already have
building
the
materials
Patreon.
carried by the
And
Tianxia.
plus it's like added value for people who like it
Correct. We've
like for
prepared
the
some
people that
general
follow
purpose
me on there
materials,
or like
though it took quite
do
a
the
while.
monthly payments on there for like the account reviews or just to support me. It's like
The
an added
research
benefit
lab
for like
should
supporting
still
me is
have
that you're
some
part of
data
that
and
community as well, I
readings
guess.
recorded when the very large
I have been
wave
thinking about
eruption.
making a secondary YouTube channel though. But I think to be honest, if I made a secondary
It will
YouTube channel, it
benefit
would probably
the
just be
future of
non-gacha.
Lin, and possibly the future of all Talos too.
It could easily become sponsored
While
vid.
we wait,
I don't think
I've
I'm doing a
decided
sponsored
to
vid this
search
time.
The
though.
main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
I got some decent viewership fighting the boss did a few days ago. Hey, Aricado, how's it going? That's cool. I'm glad, man. Yeah, like I said, if I'll put it on the free tier of my Patreon if I do it
The
off
cashier
stream.
can
But maybe
handle
I'll
the
try and
blade clearing and facility
pause it
setups.
before that fight.
Also,
If it feels like I'm building up to something, I'll pause it before the fight and I'll try and do it on stream.
Yinglong Special Task Force will
Will there
establish
be
a secure
satisfactory? I'll even buy it for you. No, maybe. We'll see.
We are in the heart of the Blight Miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks.
If I made an old channel, it would be 1+ hour rants about old PS2 games. Based.
And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane.
Let's go.
Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
I'm just trying to think about fun old PS2 games. The only thing I can think about is Devil May Cry because we were talking about it earlier.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Well, you know the Bloodborne playthrough that we've been doing recently. I am thinking about that being our, or not our, that being like
Call me if anything comes up.
the start of the second channel. So I'm putting all of the Bloodborne video recordings into a separate folder.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned.
Crash Bandicoot, Ratchet and Clank. Crash Bandicoot feels like a PS1 game though. I know there was Crash Bandicoots on the PS2, but like to me it always makes me feel like a PS1 game.
The goal is within our grasp. Onwards.
Because like 1, 2, and 3, Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3, they were all PS1 games. Dude, I remember playing the demo disc that came with the PS1 for hours on end, and it had one level of Crash Bandicoot on it, and it was it like, and I was like, bearing in mind like I came from a SNES, I was like, what? Fortnite PS2, Perlica.
How many of my memories differ?
Sly Cooper is the first time. Nice. I never played Sly Cooper. It looks cool.
In any case, if you do,
I always felt like it was one of those games that I would get to eventually, and I just never did.
The research labs.
Oh man, the old demo discs. Yeah, I remember the PS1 demo disc. It had
Are you thinking
shit.
about something?
Yeah.
It had this demo of like this dinosaur that was walking in complete black, and you could press different buttons, and it would like open its mouth and stuff. It was super cool. What is that?
About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Average retro gamer? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I want it to just be about retro stuff, because like recently I
Structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place.
like I kind of also keep up with modern gaming stuff as well. Like I started playing the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, and then I refunded it. Like I think that's a funny video, because I could talk about like why after an hour I got so fed up with Ubisoft bullshit that I refunded it. I love the character in Slide. Bentley the Turtle is my favorite. Yeah, I feel like I remember what he looks like. In 2, Bentley uses sleeping darts and explosive. What a crazy way to defeat people. Damn, it was that bad. Yeah, it was just so full of Ubisoft bullshit, and I was like, dude, I'm so done. I'm gonna take advantage of Steam's 2-hour refund policy. I don't want to play this anymore. I wanted to play cool pirate battles, and I'm still on the hunt for a cool pirate game. Windrose looks cool, but I don't really want to do a survival game. Ubi will go bust before changing up their formula. I mean, I was kind of hoping it was going to be more of like a. Wait, am I supposed to do this? Oh yeah. Any Apis Camp fans in here? I remember playing a demo in my childhood. Very good. Love the Ape Escape. Love the Ape Escape demo. And I remember there was Ape Escape in Metal Gear Solid 3. In Metal Gear Solid 3, you had to hunt the apes. There was a Hunt the Apes mode. To YouTube chatter, yeah, so we're getting responses on Twitch and YouTube now about Ape Escape. Ape Escape 3 is underrated. I remember you used to have to use the right stick to control where you were swinging your net. And at the time, that felt
Let me take a look.
revolutionary.
Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
Definitely T-Rex demo from PlayStation Demo Disc 1. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was the T-Rex demo thing.
Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself.
Monster Hunter 1 on PS2. You know that's the only Monster Hunter game I've ever
Companions to
played.
count on.
I've never played any of the newer ones.
I'd like to search
And
this
apparently
building
that one
for
is
more.
like it's one of the worst
However,
ones because it's so jank.
Team Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
Yoon
She has
Saki, thank you
waited
for the
for
follow.
10 years. Don't
My heart's
make her
review on
wait
chat with the Grand
longer.
Blue Relink video. Feeling very good. I watched your Grand Blue Relink video. It kind of made me want to play Grand Blue Relink. Ziffers, thank you for the follow. We're gonna do this fight? We're gonna do this fight or what? Have you entered the Balatro time sync yet? I think I have like 10, 20 hours in Balatro. I could see myself getting addicted to Balatro. I like Balatro. I played it when it came out, and I was like, I could get really deep on this, or I could just like, you know, have fun, win a couple of runs, couple of different jokers, couple of different decks, and then I can peace out.
Most of the structure has collapsed.
I feel the same about
Fortunately,
Slay the
instruments
Spire.
are undamaged. The data
I know they're very
is still
different games,
intact.
but I haven't done Slay the Spire 2 yet because I know I could go super
Should
deep
not
on it, and I don't know if I
factor in
want
my
to.
decisions.
Hi, Ricardo. Thank you for the
But
10 bucks.
now,
Yo, you don't have to, man. Thanks
I
very
want
much.
to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
Slay the Spire so good. Yeah, but every time I think about buying Slay the Spire, I'm like, I haven't done my Chaos Zero Nightmare dailies. I should just do that instead. My Slay the Spire has giant tits and ass. Bro, I know.
From that very
The Chaos
moment,
Zero Nightmare are actually pretty good.
partially
Actually pretty good.
deciphered
We need
rift
another
I
event,
have shared
like the
this
half
data with
anniversary
the
event, though.
Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite. I'm very grateful.
See you later, Ricardo. Thanks for dropping in. Slay the Spire on iPad was sick. Yeah, I played it. I played the first one a bunch on my Steam Deck. It was very chill. It also like you can like lock the frame rate super low, like to like 20 FPS or something, because it's like a turn-based game. It's like no big deal, and then the battery lasts for so long. It's cool.
Many scientists work countless hours at this place.
I'm gonna start Endfield today. Is it worth playing? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a good game. The story is relatively enjoyable, but there is a lot of yap. You can tell because I'm just like yapping over it right now. But I quite like the gameplay. I like the characters. I like the design. I like the factory stuff. I kind of feel like I like all of the elements of Endfield. Someone summed it up earlier though. When I'm not playing ZZZ, I'm like, man, I want to play ZZZ. But when I'm not playing Endfield, I'm like, eh. Endfield will never be my main gacha, but I do like it. It does have flaws with its gacha system, so just be careful. You don't carry over
My mentor.
like your pulls like you do in a Hoyo game. You carry over your pull towards a 50, but you don't carry over the pulls towards a character. So every time a new character comes out, you'll reset back to 120 to guarantee that character. So basically, only pull if you can guarantee the character.
Loving mentor.
That would be the cautionary advice. Yeah, TLDR, if you want to carry an Enfield, only pull if you have guarantee. Yes.
Many gave their lives and rest here forever.
Football Manager with chat as players.
Yet
Well, we could do that on the
thousands
second
died
channel,
to
man.
carry on their will and legacy.
I think my most played game on Steam. This is embarrassing. I think my most played game on Steam
And I have never
is like
been
Football
alone.
Manager 26 or something. Not 26, like 16 or something like that. It's like 500 hours.
My name.
Average football manager.
This
Yep.
is the memorial to Project Sheer Night, and the very first beacon we lit together.
Wish the combat was better, but I guess it's not the main selling point of the game.
Light
Okay,
to
so
Willing City,
I
and was
think
passed from one to another.
here's the thing about Enfield. Okay,
Now we
again,
bear the torch to
I
illuminate
know this stream
our
is sponsored, but like this is for real. This is for real. I feel like I'm not sure what
When I
they're
saw
doing
you
with it
for the
because they
first
market
time
the
outside
characters
Wooing,
and the
I
characters are the combat.
this might be
But
my
the combat
chance
is
to
like-
be back here again.
It's okay, but
You might not remember.
but there's barely any combat
I want
events.
you
Do
to
you know what I mean?
notice.
Like it's weird. It's weird. I don't feel I feel like they don't know what they're doing with it. I feel like they're following the tradition of gacha model, but there's no interest in the characters in the game. Your most played game was Senran Kagura Shinobi Versus. I wish I didn't know what that was, but I do. There are a lot of combat events now. You're kind of wrong. Okay, sure. I'm not playing the game for the combat though. Like I don't. It doesn't really. I feel like what happened is that they added the combat stuff too late. Like, look at this. There. Hang on. I don't know if I can be bothered right now, but like, I haven't made a video on like on the new character, right? But like, if we go and look at guides for the new character, they do nowhere near as well as like a Hoyo game or even potentially NTE, because I just don't think that that's what people care about. Yeah, they did add contingency contract.
Chancellor Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
Dude, I feel like we've been building up to something for ages. What is happening here? Oh. The new real combat event is contingency contract. Everything else is Weenie Hut Jr. for rewards. Yeah, that feels familiar to me as someone who has played ZZZ, Genshin, etc. Is that like, yeah, the combat events are just like, okay, you just mash the buttons for a minute and you just get the reward.
Nerve-wracking. Well, my hands almost shook.
Finally.
I feel like Enfield's been carried by their old games Arcanines. Maybe. Are you missing the feeling of characters being mandatory to pull? No, I kind of like it. And here's the thing, like, as much as I'm saying like the character guides don't really get the same views as like a Hoyo game or something, like that's kind of a good thing because it means that people are just pulling whatever they want. Like the game isn't doing badly. It's doing fine. It's not doing like exceptionally well, I think, based on the metrics that we can see, but like you should take all of that with a pinch of salt anyway. But I guess what I'm saying is that like the game isn't failing and people are just pulling whatever they want, and I think that that's fine.
Keep yourself safe.
There's no pressure to pull, which is good for a player, but not as good for the financial report.
Do check
Yeah,
on Arcane.
exactly.
I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Oh. I feel like we're going into a big thing, but well, anyway, I can stop there though. People are only pulling max dupes for waifu purposes and maybe the absolute max risk CC. Yeah, but the thing is that like dupes in Enfield are just like they don't feel that impactful at all, or they haven't in some of the earlier characters. Because I got to test, because I did the creator server stuff for Tang Tang and Rossi and Fangi, and I got to test them all at like P5 versus P1, and it was like, okay, this is like the same. It feels like the same. Like minor changes. Which I get, that's a good thing. It's very healthy in that respect in comparison to other 3D gacha. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's not really a bad thing. I just think that like as a content creator, there's no real drive for me to cover it, if that makes sense. Not necessarily in a bad way, but in like a, well, you know, like there is no end game, there is no FOMO, so there's not really that much to say about it. Pull who you like, man. Anyway. Too bad you stop here. It gets good. Oh, okay. Well, I will try and record the rest of the Endfield stuff. You really ended on a good story point. Next time, man. It's just gone midnight for me, and I was up at like 6 a.m. So I'm gonna go to bed. But it's been real, boys. It's been fun, and I will catch you later. We'll raid out on YouTube. We'll raid out on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been fun. Let's see who's available. We don't have many people here on YouTube, but thanks for hanging out for that. Let's raid. Doing Enfield things or Jay's turn? Phantom? Let's raid Phantom. Maybe we'll do Jay's turn on Twitch. No, he's probably playing ZZZ. But anyway, it's been real. It's been fun. I'm going to turn YouTube off now, and then we will be back. I'll be back on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. Probably a video, maybe a short. And I'll see you Wednesday for stream. Okay.